I should probably hit record. All right, so let's get stuck in.
Sega.
Gotta risk crashing the game. Okay, we're okay.
The great enemy managed to steal.
Okay, this should be fun. Best intro cinematic? Well, I only remember one of them, which is Dark Crusade, Saffron. So I know, right, Reggie? There's this big old building, and there's also just your. All right, let's do it. Need to poke Django when he pops in too. I don't know, Rama. I have no idea. That's how I run, too. That's not how I run, though. This guy's getting in his cardio, Jesus.
My lord, blood ravens approach from the south.
How did they get so close? My lord, these flies are minor annoyances. We have the key and ample bodies to imprison the blood ravens behind a wall of corpses, while we complete the ceremony. Your assurances leave me cold, Sindri. Events have proven my words true in every turn, my lord. We are not in danger. Events have proven you fortunate, sorcerer. To what do you owe this present bout of nauseous optimism? We have received a message, Lord Bale. We have a new ally who is more than ready to betray the Blood Ravens. Excellent. Prepare for what is to come, and dispose of this idiot.
Why? How have I failed?
You were stupid enough to personally deliver ill news to Lord Bale, and we cannot abide stupidity.
Brother Mateo, report.
The Chaos Forces have rent an impassable chasm through the center of the city and have taken up position in a temple. The battle is upon us, Captain.
We are arriving at your position momentarily. Hold the chasm. I will deal with the temple.
It will be done.
I love that. Impassable chasm. It's like it's a slow ditch.
You're finished, Apothecary. Had the Emperor not intended I suffer, then I would feel no pain. What foul acts are these heathens involved in?
They are performing a ceremony to release the key from its bindings. We must stop them.
Yes. We will need to break down the mighty doors of that once glorious temple. It appears they have rent a chasm across the city, stopping us from reaching the other side. An outpost with machine cults located here gives us access to the vehicles we will surely require. Secure the outpost and stop that ceremony.
Very well. However, I made a vow this morning, and that vow is to not bother to write down donations on paper anymore, because that was terrible, and I'm never doing that again. So we're just going to crash the game really quick here to write down Kira White Noise's donations. Or whoever that was. It wasn't Kira White. Oh, it was Ventures. Excuse me, it was Ventures. And who knows? Maybe one of these times it won't crash. Ah! Thank you, Ventures. Always appreciate. Much obliged. Thank you so much. I will put that towards Wildermyth, the Wing Commander block, and FF7R1, and it has crashed, as anticipated. Excuse me. I always find it weird that Sindri is subservient to Bale. Like, Sindri acts like he's the one actually in charge, you know? And Bale acts like he's the mindless leader, but whatever.
The great enemy...
Okay, back into it.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
This is what you give me to start? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what? Well, yet no one would ever dare overthrow the true Lord of Chaos.
Yes, my lord.
Knowledge is power.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
How can I
there
serve?
can be no peace. While the
Gabriel.
enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can
I
be...
like how it just calls him Force Commander, but it is Gabriel. Gabriel Angela, excuse me. Excuse me, God. Okay. I need you to make an armory. Somewhere.
I will do as you ask.
Objective achieved.
I will do as you ask.
Heresy grows from idleness. Apothecary here. I follow your commands.
Right, sorry. So, why am I starting early? Again, starting late. So, long story short, we're going to focus a little more on streaming again for a while. I don't know how long. The queue needs to shrink. That's it, that's all. I was going to just live with it, but the problem is the current rate of funding is exactly where it should be. It's actually in a really great sweet spot if the queue was shorter, which the queue is not. So, I'm going to start streaming about an hour early each day and try to cut my lunch breaks as short as I can. And we're going to pause the Streaminations and stream on Saturdays again for the immediate duration, for however long it takes to get caught back up. And that's the plan going forwards. Right, I should probably do that.
Yes, Lord. With all due...
Yeah, exactly. The system's actually exactly where it should be. I have done the math several times. It's absolutely where it should be. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it in the middle of a show, Blue Alex. We were going to... That's why I asked about Arcane earlier. We were going to start Arcane this Saturday, but instead I'm just going to push Arcane back. And we'll start Arcane later. But we did finish Justified, which was neat. I'm also going to be doing a couple of things on my end to try and basically take less time to myself for the coming weeks. Which means I'm going to be eating a little less healthy, and I'm going to be spending less time cooking, and ironically I'll be spending less money. So that'll be cool. Yes, Arcane the show. It is the next show we'll be covering. At this point, I don't know when we'll be covering it, because we just pushed it back.
Here to serve.
Oh no, yeah, that would be messed up. Like, hey, I know we're on like episode 9 of 12, but we're gonna pause the. That would just be a dick move right there. No. One of the benefits of covering relatively shorter shows is that we can do stuff like that if we have to. Like, imagine trying to pause in the middle of a 9-season show, or a 6-season show, or you get the idea.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Okay, so let's go ahead and push these over here. I don't really care about them. We might be able to get Terminators in this map. I don't actually know. They're there. So, yeah, JLU. Oh, God. Or imagine Stargate. Like, once we finally commit to starting Stargate, which, by the way, isn't even close to being on the books, but let's imagine a magical scenario where someone drops $23 million on my head to start covering Stargate. Once we start covering Stargate, we're going to be committed to that for, I think it was like 6 years. Someone did the math. That's going to be a beast when we get there.
Yes, most beneficent one.
And that's going to be a thing.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
It's actually 10 seasons, but I think it's 10 seasons? Pretty sure it's 10 seasons. Either way, it's the biggest show that's even being hypothetically posited for us right now. So yeah, sorry, when I say Stargate, that is actually me misspeaking. What I mean is SG-1. Because obviously there's Atlantis, which is its own thing, and then there's Universe, which is its own thing, and it's like... But just SG-1 would still be several years. Simpsons is a funny one. We've actually talked about Simpsons several times, and several people have posited that rather than fund Simpsons, which would be insane, and nobody wants that, instead people want to fund individual seasons or individual blocks of seasons of Simpsons, which makes a lot more sense. Excuse me.
Initializing build protocol.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm just dealing with something. Still let those down. Oh, that's right, there was the cartoon, too. I forgot about the cartoon. So I've never seen the cartoon. I've seen the other three. So I tend to space that one. God, yeah, that would be a trip, wouldn't it? Going through all that stuff. And then, of course, we've got the movie. At the moment, just the one movie. But they are working on another one, aren't they? If I am not mistaken.
Here to
Build all day long. Build, build, build while I sing this song. Yeah, there's the impassable chasm. Pretty sure I could run up that. Now, granted, running up a slope into enemy fire is actually a lot more terrifying than it sounds. I'm just saying, that's not why that's an impassable chasm. It's just a... We can't cross it! We can't cross it conventionally!
Here to serve.
Yeah, I was just saying, it's like... Oh, where is it? Where is it? Ah, it doesn't matter. It has no collision, you don't understand! But I'm not going to put the supplies to the torch, Sackdaft. That would be wasteful. I will claim them in the name of the Emperor. Oh, I'm waiting for that.
Here to serve.
Probably squeeze one more in. Yeah, right there.
I will do as you ask.
Yeah, if only I had some kind of aerial craft. Here, I mean, this setting, it legitimately wouldn't surprise me if, like, the creators of it were like, all right, we need to eject spacecraft from the setting. No problem. We make it heresy. Done. Whatever you say, Zactaft. Guys, I think Zactaft is secretly crazy.
Yes, most
We're
beneficent
up to
one.
that, even that, so let's go ahead and...
I shall obey. I exist to serve.
I think we're not going to go into Dreadnoughts this time. I think we're just going to dive for Terminator. Mechanicus Iron Striders. I'm going to go with no. Haven't heard of that. Wow, we are just not making money right now. Come on. Come on, give me that sweet, sweet requisition. Need it. There we go.
I await your instructions.
Hey, Blade Chaval. Actually, I started late, but, you know. New schedule. I started late yesterday, too, but whatever. Listen, I think we all know the best part about Stargate Universe. I can't think of the actress's name, but you could probably fill the joke in if you've seen Stargate Universe.
Yes, Lord.
And I am joking. Django! What was I going to ask Django? Shoot, I don't remember now. Damn, I had a whole thing. Whatever.
Yes, Lord? With all due haste.
I got a phone. Who's Amanda tapping? No, Amanda tapping is not who I was thinking of. Is she in Stargate Universe? I don't remember that. No, I was thinking of Julia Benson. It was a joke anyways. It was a dumb joke. I figured people would just immediately be like, oh yeah, totally. Get all those going as well. Definitely gonna need those. Not that one.
I await your instructions.
Building. Teching up buildings. Right. Hey, Crazy Norse. It's getting there. Oh, that's what I was going to comment on. So Django yesterday was amused at how the game's story is doing better than the game's gameplay. But actually, I was thinking about that off camera. That makes perfect sense. This game was made by Relic. Think about it. Do you remember Homeworld for being an amazing conglomeration of fantastic game design? Or do you remember it for the narrative? I mean, come on. Yes, subject did not survive interrogation. If you will not join us, then die. There is no leaving the garden. There's so many amazing narrative beats in that game. Which is funny, because the plot is bare bones simple. It's just really, really good.
Instructions.
We'll get one more barracks going. Or we won't, because you don't let me. Death to barracks, and to the living. Which one, Blow of Alex? I mean, there's probably several, admittedly, but which one are you thinking about? Relic did make Space Marine. Oh, we have enough. Hey, Macromano. So let's start with a simple quad. Start with a simple quad. Yeah, the narrative of Space Marine isn't bad. Actually, it's pretty good. They have some decent voice actors, some good spectacle, some wonderful little background flavor. There's even good foreshadowing for a couple of things I'm not going to go into. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that...
Marines.
Honestly, that doesn't surprise me, Blow Alex. I've never heard anyone ever talk in praising terms about the Trails of series. Now, what's funny is I can name an RPG series that, in my experience, is better known for its gameplay than its story. Can anyone guess what it is?
Marine squad deployed.
It's okay, I've completely got this, Saffron. You're worrying too much. I need 3 more of these guys, too. Can I afford them? I totally can. Perfect.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Apothecary ready.
Fear not the Psycho.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Apothecary.
I don't think people remember the Fallout series for its wonderful gameplay.
Marine squad deployed.
I could be wrong. No, I'm referring to the Tales of series.
Ever vigilant. Apothecary here. Who requires my aid? Awaiting orders. The battlefield awaits. What are your needs?
Like, for all the narrative stuff the Tales of series do, good and bad, most people tend to speak positively the gameplay,
Apothecary here.
in my experience.
Who requires my aid? What are your needs?
Okay, so there's our initial. Not sure what we're getting into just yet, and I don't want to infantry cap too early. So why don't we go ahead and just bundle in the assault marines, let them die horribly. The soundtrack is why I remember people remember Fallout 1 and 2. You know, there are games where that's very true on. Not gonna lie. And I might want that eventually, but I don't want to commit to that too early. So instead, let's go ahead and start getting reinforced.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. The fallen shall be forever.
So now we're fighting chaos.
Finest.
That's cool.
Direct me to the injured.
Real talk, when we review Fallout 3, we're probably going to spend a decent amount of time out and about
Strategic point identified.
with the violin
What are your needs?
radio going. Because, you know, it's actually good music.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The battlefield awaits. Apothecary here.
I mean, we'll obviously have the innate terrain's music going on at least a little bit because we got to review it. But
The battlefield awaits.
oh god, is it copy? How? Why would you don't? Okay, probably won't do
Shall
that.
be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Securing objective.
I can't even.
How can I serve?
Did we grab the spot? We grabbed the spot. Get over here. Get over here.
What are your needs?
I'm gonna go. Let's dive down towards here.
Strategic point identified.
Yes, Lord.
The battlefield awaits. Fire.
Yeah, FF5 certainly like to lean into that quite a bit.
The battlefield awaits.
It's okay, they're just chaos. Oh god, they're chaos with real guns. What do we do? What do we do?
For healing. I care not which you want your order. The battlefield awaits. What are your needs?
Okay, that's the right stance. That's the right stance. Making sure.
How can I serve?
So everyone take a knee. We must venerate the Emperor's flag for several moments before it will raise. I love this. Like the orcs pound the ground, and I don't remember. I think it's the Necrons are. But the Marines all just take a knee, like yes, this is appropriate and proper. We will raise this flag for the Emperor, even if it costs our blood. We need her tough. We've got to go get more flags.
Yes, Lord.
More flags. We need all the flags.
Yes, Lord.
Some very bare bones defenses
The
going.
fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
The enemy isn't attacking so far, and it's kind of weird. Yeah, one of the only reasons I give a pass to status effects in FF5 is specifically because of the fact that you can use them against bosses and enemies too. Which, at least that makes a modicum of sense, right? You have status effects. They have status effects. Cool. That's weird. And the Terminators are just stuck in their armor. Although you'd figure with all the nonsense stuff that's in these things, they probably are EMP shielded.
Apothecary here.
At least have the ability to be EMP shielded.
Here to serve.
But get an A turret.
Initializing build protocol.
Get this one upgraded.
How can I serve?
We taken the relic yet? No. We haven't taken relic yet. We will, though. By God. And then we'll make Homeworld 3 and it won't suck.
Mission accomplished.
Unlike that Homeworld mobile game.
No servant.
We don't
of the
talk
Emperor
about.
shall
Hello,
fall
love.
Yes,
if I
most
can help it.
beneficent one.
One turret should be sufficient. I think that'll work out.
Here to serve.
I'm being overconfident. See, you gotta keep the theme going. We don't need more than one turret.
Initiate.
The Emperor's will protects, provides, procures. Stop!
What
Stop!
are your needs?
Stop! 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 Stop moving!
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor.
What are you doing? You're gonna get over and get shot. Oh my freaking god. That was... Get out of there! You stupid hogs! That's the whole reason I was like, stop! There, you capture that point. Everyone else, stop being over in shooting range of the enemy.
Direct me to the injured. We
Uh,
are the Emperor's chosen.
Here to serve.
I know they don't build you things with like a
I will do as you ask.
self-preservation protocol. Dang it.
Position secure.
Okay,
Apothecary
get out of here. Damn it, who? No! Alright.
I follow your commands.
Well, we head down to here, I guess. Where are we going? That's the edge of the map. How do we cross the impassable barrier? Actually, that's a good question. How do we cross that? No, I didn't have time this morning to look at Discord, really. Jetpacks. Please tell me you're joking. Please tell me you're joking. Oh, thank God. Okay, because I was... Alright, let me murder my 4 squads that are now useless and taking up... Okay, so, hang on. What happens if I just do
No
this?
servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
I await your instructions.
The enemy is attacking.
Okay.
What are your needs?
That's the thing. Yeah, they mentioned the machine cults thing. Exactly, Saffron. We gotta murder our own troops. For the Emperor! The Emperor demands your sacrifice.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build
The fallen shall be
protocol.
forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
That's unlikely. There doesn't seem to be anything up here. And the pathfinding can't find a way, and honestly, as much as the pathfinding's bad in this game, it usually at least can determine a way to get to from point A to point B.
The fallen shall be forever remembered.
Okay,
Emperor's finest.
that's what's required. Alright.
What are your needs?
Alright, so we'll just be here for a minute. You can shoot. Oh, you're so use your jump bags.
To the skies.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Regroup! The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Yes, my lord. Regrouping.
I mean, honestly, I was kind of wanting to get this troop dead anyways, so them dying is kind of in my favor. Something they would do a little bit more before they died, but, you know, whatever. Well, whatever. While they're doing that...
Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
Get this going. And we're just going to put it right here because I don't feel like moving it. Nah, there was just like 4 squads over there. That assault marine squad actually did really well by themselves. Well, you say that, Django, but it also adds a little bit of range to the unit. Which means they can at least shoot at things that are shooting at them from out of range, at least in my experience. Extremely inaccurate and barely does any damage, but it's literally better than nothing. Cheap, too. You guys get up here. It's probably an experience, Saffron. That's what I could definitely say. upgrades I don't have right now. Eh. Not really. Just random upgrades that we'll never use. There.
How can I serve?
Yes, most beneficent one.
I love this. I just realized in order to cross this gap, rather than do the extremely complicated thing of having an airship or a plane carry troops across this pass, we're going to send them up into space so they can be orbital dropped back down.
How can I serve?
Everyone aboard!
I await your instructions. Here to serve.
It is more stylish. I do not have the ability to disagree with that.
Taking damage. The battlefield
back.
awaits. Direct me to the injured. What are your needs? The battlefield awaits. I follow your commands. What are your needs? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
What I love best is Space Marines surviving this at least makes a modicum of sense. We're about to send this little dude.
Yes, Lord?
He's fine. Don't worry about it.
I exist to serve.
I mean, that's nice that he's machine and all, but have you ever thrown, like, an engine down a flight of stairs? Conk, conk, conk. Like, and now, like, increase that by a factor of a couple thousand.
Position secure. What are your needs?
I demand precise and exact physics in my Warhammer 40k games.
Direct me to the injured. Taking hits. No servant of the Emperor
I
shall
await
fall
your
in my
instructions.
Revenge for the fallen. May their blood forever be remembered.
Direct me to the injured.
Just their blood, not the rest of them. We don't care about the rest of them. We got the gene seed, right? Yep, okay, cool.
Direct me to the injured.
He has a seatbelt. Well, that officially makes 40k more realistic than Star Trek. Quote me on that.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured. Objective
Yes,
logged.
Lord?
And while we're here.
With all due haste.
Aw.
Initializing build protocol.
What are your needs?
And
Consolidating position on the objective.
can you? No, you can drain dreadnoughts from here.
The battlefield awaits. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall.
Link that on Discord because it's gonna go off stream, Chad. Or I could crash the game right now to go look at it right now. That is let's see if we can do anything about that.
How can I serve?
I think we're going to fail the bonus objective, mostly because I was taking my time too much.
Emperor shall
Await
fall
your
if I
instructions.
Which is my fault, I'll admit it.
With
The
all due
battlefield
haste.
awaits. Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall. I can help it.
What's doubly irritating about that is, given about maybe 2 more minutes, I would have swept that area. So that's just... Well, since we're about to crash the game anyways, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, wow, they've got tons of room in there. Look at that. They could fit a TV in there, maybe get a laptop, or a Switch. There you go. Just have a Switch in the middle, you know?
Sega.
And then Sega explodes, as Sega is wont to do. Wow, really? What, Saffron? I do, Saffron? I put it in the final VOD of any given VOD upload. Now, if you mean the link to the current review, I'm not doing that because that link will become immediately invalidated the moment we move on to the next game. Like, that's not... The link... Like, if you type up !review right now, or current, or pluses, or whatever else command you use, you're going to get a link to the same document. We always use the same... God, how do I fix that? Okay, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want to go back through every single VOD and just add a link to that. But I could do that. I could start doing that. But I obviously can't do that until the game is done. So doing that live would be purposeless. Hang on, I thought I fixed this. Give me a minute. Because we have so many other ways to see the reviews on the website now. I'm getting rid of the command for it. And switching it over to the command for the current document. This freaking day. There. Now try ! Review. Or reviews. Or... we've got current details is one of the ones. That's a thing. We've got gameplay, GN. We've got GP. We've got impressions is something someone typed up at one point in time. Judgment, both spellings of the word. We've got minus, negative, negatives. Notes, number, plus, pluses. Positive, positives, ranking, rankings, rating, ratings, review, reviews, RTH. Oh no, that's not it. Never mind, that's a different thing. Run. Score. Yeah, we've got something along the lines of 60 or so commands, all of which lead to the same document. Every time someone tries something else, I'm like, okay, here, boop, and I go ahead and add a new one. We actually have a couple commands I actually forgot about here. That shouldn't even be on this one. We've also got franchise now, although that's something that we're very slowly building out, so that's kind of low priority. Whatever. It's fixed. We can now type in, you can type in reviews and get the thing, and that's cool. Back into it. Let me ask you something, Saffron. Rather than saying yes or no, let me ask why you think every VOD needs to have a link to the finalized review.
The great enemy managed...
You know what? Hang on. Oh, there is no easy mode. Okay, whatever.
The great enemy...
I was going to turn it down for this one mission just to speed it up because we've kind of done this mission. I mean, we had Terminators. We were good to go. That doesn't answer my question, Saffron. Like, why do you want to see the positives and the negatives before the run's done? I guess is kind of the question here. Like, on part 1 of 13, why do you want to see the final review?
Fear not the Psyker.
Game. 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 There we go. Jesus.
At once.
I await your instructions.
Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, Lord?
So now I got a tech really quickly this time. You'll probably think, why so quickly? Well, because we've already done all this.
As you ask. Initializing build protocol.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I mean, it's not like I can't do it, Saffron. I'm not going to promise it because then I might, you know, I might forget.
Position secure. Urge.
Stuff like that is why I need a secretary, honestly. Hey, can you deal with these, like, 5 things? Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Through discipline.
I await your instructions.
Well, yeah, the live document's different. I'm obviously, I'm not going to link the live document in anything on the VOD because it's the live document. That's insanity. That makes no sense at all. It would be like, imagine, just picture this scenario. 2 years from now, someone's like, oh, hey, there's a VOD about Dawn of War 1. Oh, hey, there's a link here to go to the review. I'll go ahead and click the link. And they see a review of, like, Mario or something, and they're like...
Heresy grows from idleness.
Whatever we're reviewing at that moment in time.
Initializing build protocol.
Having said that, there are, again, like 50 some odd commands in chat which can pull up the document. It's always the same document. It is always the same link on purpose so that viewers can always just go back to the document and see whatever the current review stats are at the moment. And of course, there should be a link to it down there if you're looking at this on Twitch. Listen, Mr. Red and I would just have the best sex, okay? Just, it's the kind of things they'd tell poems about, or at least make some kind of weird rock ballad song. Interesting.
Yes, my lord. Objective acquired.
Yeah, Shakespeare would just be like...
Taking damage. We stand ready.
What is your will?
Charge.
Ugh, Speaking as someone who's performed in Midsummer Night's Dream, I repeat my previous statement, which is,
To serve.
ugh.
With all due haste. Build routine 721 initiated.
It's a Shakespearean play. Which is, ugh. Any questions?
Ever vigilant. Position secure, brothers. Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received, brother.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721
We are the
initiated.
Emperor's chosen.
Here to serve. Here to serve. With all due haste. Build routine 721 initiated.
Ever vigilant.
At least we're getting something other than the same default song, you know?
Securing objective. Maintain attack.
It's a nice
formation.
variety.
Orders received.
Here to serve.
The enemy is attacking.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
I have not played Jabal. I have absolutely not had time. Other than assigning Krenzler to Fish Merchant. I will say that I have been very unimpressed with the Bahamut's I've gotten so far, so we'll see where that goes. I have not assigned a cheese merchant that I'm aware of. The sheet's up to date with whoever's assigned at the moment.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions. As you wish. Yes, Lord.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yeah, my Sunday... Actually, it's funny, I worked on nothing but the rewrite last Sunday. But that was more from the, designing the video side of things than anything else. So... look at the auditions. I don't think I had any auditions on Sunday. Could be wrong about that.
Yes, Lord.
And obviously I haven't had time to write FF2 yet.
Yes,
Position
most beneficent
secure.
one.
It's just so far... The only Bahamut that caught my ear was Radisvik, I believe.
Heresy.
Possibly Mr. Red. And that's my answer to that, because I don't know off the top of my head.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
I always treat auditions as non-finalized products, though.
Taking
That's
damage.
never really changed. I don't think it's going to change anytime soon.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
Like, most people just throw together something for auditions. In fact, I have a couple actors who use a mic that can only record in one channel, even though it's recording stereo. Which is completely unworkable for a final product.
Build routine 721 initiated.
But again, that's fine. It's an audition. I don't need a finalized product there.
Yes, most beneficent
Faith is our
one.
shield. Taking Taking heavy fire.
Alright, go die, Django. Go, my minion. Die, Django, for the glory of the Emperor. No, I'm specifically thinking of Carefree Callie, I believe. It's that or Benvolio, I actually can't remember which. Yes, for the Emperor! For the Emperor! Good job. Good job, Django. Thank you for dying. Alright. The Emperor is pleased with your blood.
I await your instructions.
You remember that line at the beginning of this mission? The only reason I feel pain is because the Emperor wills it.
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve. Here to serve.
Phones can be decent recorders. But I definitely use the word decent, not good.
Instructions.
Phones also have one very huge flaw to them. They record in mono. Now, that's something that could be bypassed, but it does mean that the quality is always going to be worse, because what I have to do is I have to take the mono and then split it into 2 channels to fake stereo, so it's not actually stereo. It's just the file thinks it's stereo. It's the phone. Most phones do not have the ability to pull in stereo audio, so they don't. Hey, Shadow Machine. So, real quick, Shadow Machine, while you're here. You donated yesterday to add something called Project Wingman to the list. You remember that? So we need to have a chat about that. Hang on. Someone get my baseball bat really quick. Alright, so listen. Don't want to alarm you, Shadow Machine. No, it's... I'm sorry, I'm apparently speaking incorrectly. This mic is mono. That's what I mean. That's what I'm trying to say. I would say, Project Wingman sounds familiar, but I think it got axed because it was a Dead Fruit game. Don't quote me on that, though. I super have not, Von Falkenstein.
Marine Squad.
I don't understand the question, Saffron. So here's the problem, Shadow Machine. And I'm selling you this because I think this might actually be a glitch, and I want to make sure you're not actually being overcharged here. So I have 2 exactly identical donations from you. Like, the text is the same, the timestamp is the same, and the dollar amount donated is the same. So do me a favor and double check to make sure that you only got charged once for that. Because if you got charged twice, then that's a problem.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Marine Squad deployed. Yes, my lord.
I mean, we could try it on Falkenstein. The only thing I found was a total conversion patch, which obviously doesn't help us at all.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
But if there's something, I mean, I only spent like 10 minutes Googling, so I probably could find stuff. It's right there. Why did I not already take that?
What's your order? We stand ready.
Okay, hang on.
Strategic point identified.
Shoot. Okay, whatever. We're gonna go grab this, then we're gonna do our long-term plans. We need to get some stuff going anyways, so that's whatever. Oh, that's what I thought.
Faith is our shield.
What am I doing?
Yes, my lord. Understood. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yeah, that's what I figured, Shadow Machine. That's why I wanted to bring this to your attention. Because I think you either got overcharged or, like, double charged or something. And that's not cool.
Denies faith.
Yeah, I'm aware of Project Wingman. I'm almost positive it was a game that was on the list that got axed, so that's not the issue here. Hi, Dakota.
At your command. At your command. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask. With all due haste. With all due haste. As you wish.
Suppose we should save, since, you know, we didn't save last time. Like a dingus. Well, I wasn't going to use melee Terminators, because melee sucks, but we could do that. Vary it up, see what it's like.
Under fire.
Okay, you.
Ever point. For the glory of the Imperium.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Yes, Lord.
It's one
Yes, Lord.
frickin' roamer here.
At your command. Orders received.
It's not even a strong group, they're using dinky little pellet guns.
Maintain attack formation.
Oh, whatever. Freed up some food, so that's
Orders
important.
received, brother.
He died for the Emperor's cause. Well, okay. I was just gonna refund you a Shadow Machine, but whatever.
Yes, Lord.
Whatever works.
All due haste.
Listen, Blade Jamal.
Build routine
I don't want to admit to anything. Yeah, we need more corpse starch.
With all due haste.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. What would you have me do?
Oh yeah, I forgot to shoot. Hang on. Don't just empty. Get out. No, don't drop pad out. Just leave the building. Can I seriously not have them just leave the building?
Into the maelstrom of battle. Deep striking. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Taking too long.
Apothecary here. Apothecary ready.
Oh,
Apothecary here.
head up to space, like you do.
We are the Emperor's Apothecary ready. Embark. Cleanse.
What?
Purge. What are your needs? As ordered. What are your needs? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Yeah, now that we know that there's an objective we have to actually do, we're gonna go ahead and drop down there instead of slow-mode our way across the area.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
So it's gonna be 8. That's it. That's all we can
I
afford.
await your instructions. I
Well,
await
whatever.
your instructions.
We're already at the infantry cap.
Here to serve. As you wish.
Good? We're good. Alright, so.
Deep striking. Deep striking. The battlefield awaits.
Okay, so. Here we are.
Directly to the enemy is attacking.
There you go. Full mobility on this particular pack.
The outpost is secure, Captain.
The doors to this temple were designed to stop all but the most violent impacts. To bring them down,
No
we
servant
will
of
need the
the
power
Emperor shall
of
fall in
hellfires
fighting
and
helmets.
predators.
Do we really?
I follow your commands.
Yeah, this is actually a really good defensive setup right here.
We have been blessed by the power of the Land Raiders.
I follow
Seek
your
the
commands.
privilege of their service at the Machine Cult.
Okay.
Direct me to the injured.
That sounds like fun.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Interesting.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can take it. Heavy fire!
Oh, they do not want to move, do they? Okay, that's cool.
Death or healing, I care not which you seek.
I await your instructions.
Apothecary here. Attack! Under fire!
Alright, they should be good. Terminator IFVs. That sounds like fun. Oh, speaking of which, we're ready for deep strike. That's... Where's my... Oh, whatever. Oh, they're here now. How did you get here? When did you get here? Whatever.
Deep striking. How can I serve? Take and hold.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Okay.
Yes, Lord? Yes, most
Not gonna
beneficent
argue.
one?
Not gonna argue. Everything's fine here.
With all due haste.
Okay, so in that case, let's send you guys here.
Behind enemy lines.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
What would you have me do?
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates
My
unbarred
faith
and
is my
unguarded.
shield. For terror.
Okay, so there's our Terminator squads. As many as we're ever getting, because they're just so costly. Guess we'll start
Follow my
scooching over
lead.
here by themselves. They don't need backup. What are you talking about? Crazy things. That's already done. That's already done. Doesn't matter. These go there. These need an upgrade. Take E. I want these
The
upgraded.
enemy is attacking.
Enemy is attacking.
The battlefield awaits. No servant.
The Emperor protects.
How we doing?
I can help it.
Faith and duty. My
This
aim
day
shall
shall
be a
falter.
glorious one for the Imperium.
It's funny watching Chaos Marines get broken. Like, you'd think that wouldn't even be a thing. Like, Chaos Marines could just ignore morale in general. But no, they apparently don't like facing Terminator squads. Go
This
figure.
day shall be a glorious one for the
They're not
Imperium.
even fully reinforced yet.
What are your needs?
Yeah, who would? You know what? Valid. Valid. So where's this giant gate I need to break down? Oh, it's probably that thing. Okay. Okay.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I...
This day shall be a glorious one
Under
for the
fire! How
Imperium.
can I serve?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. The battlefield awaits.
I was gonna say, I remember distinctly, at least in Dark Crusade, that Chaos Marines were like Space Marines but worse. I don't remember what the trade-off was. I just remember that in terms of stats and mobility and, you know, loadout, they were just worse.
The Emperor protects.
They can cloak. Okay, I was gonna say, I know there's something to offset that. I just don't know what.
I serve
The fallen
mankind.
shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Direct me to the injured. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
No.
finest. I follow your commands.
Do not do what you're currently doing.
Apothecary here.
This day shall be a
Terminators
glorious
break that.
one for the Imperium. For terror.
We're probably gonna need those tanks he was just mentioning. So let's pull out a Land Raider. Let's see how that works out, yeah?
I await your
That's for you
instructions.
two. I want you to build another machine thinger so we could speed up our production a little bit.
The enemy is attacking.
Initializing build protocol.
Four should be sufficient.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Alright, so Terminators, now I've got a job for you. You see that spit of land over there? That belongs to the Emperor.
Confirmed.
Oh no, I much prefer Terminators with assault cannons, but Takoida gave a suggestion I actually liked it.
Attack.
Because we can attach our melee heroes to these melee squads. Have a little bit more synergy going on here. And as you can see, it's not like melee Terminators are crap. They are more than handling themselves. So,
I shall not fail.
The battlefield awaits.
take it. We took it. Cool. What was that? Oh,
Direct me
The
to
Emperor
injured.
protects.
Yes, Lord?
Taking heavy fire.
My faith is my
I mean, Terminators are Terminators, so, you know. They also have one of the better voice actors for the Space Marines, in my opinion. Well,
How can I serve?
we're fine.
Attack.
I want that to be covered in blood. Thank you.
They are finished.
So you have to know how to give them the order.
Here to serve.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. For the Emperor.
What are your needs?
It might be the same actor, but yeah, Takoida's right. The modulation is different. And they're... I don't know, it reminds me of some of the... Yeah, listen to that right there. It reminds me of some of the Command and Conquer stuff where, you know, you've got the typical tanks, and then you've got the death tanks. And the death tanks are just
He shall be my brother.
so much cooler sounding.
United in his service.
Apocalypse ready. So here's the Land Raider. Oh my god. Look at that thing.
An easy objective,
Look at this thing.
as you command.
It's fast, too. Look at that. Look at that. That doesn't surprise me, Django. I mean, another thing Relic tends to do well is voice acting, as we talked about yesterday with regards to Homeworld.
By my command.
Apothecary here.
Attack!
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
Walk
Really?
softly
God dang it.
and carry a big
Land
gun.
Raider armored transport here. We will
On
destroy
alert,
the
brothers.
enemy.
The enemy must be
This
nearby.
course of action is unwise.
Approaching target. His
My will is undone.
We
Hey, I got a tank, too.
On alert, brothers. The
Uh,
enemy must be nearby.
Men! We must withdraw!
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
For the Emperor!
Agreed.
The battlefield awaits.
you finished yet? Okay, good.
Direct me to the injured.
I know no fear.
No servant of the
What would
Emperor
you
shall
have?
fall.
Why are you standing there?
The enemy is
For
attacking.
the glory of Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Land Raider armored transport here.
On alert, brothers.
Land Raider
The enemy must be...
You know, the Landard is just like, yeah, no, I got this.
What are your needs?
Wait a minute. It's cool. I got this.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
As you command. An easy objective.
Today, the enemy shall know
The fallen
fear.
shall be forever.
Oh, wow, we actually lost a Terminator squad in that mess.
Agreed.
Terminators suck!
The Emperor protects.
What are your needs?
That over here.
Yes, Lord?
Well, I was gonna get some groups, vehicle groups going on, but I don't think I need it at this point. I'll build them anyways, because why not? And there's the vehicle camp.
Taking heavy fire.
On alert, brothers.
Never, Chungo!
The enemy must be nearby.
Never.
For the honor of the chapter. Follow me into battle.
I'll do it with 1.5 squad. Does that count?
How can I
Just for
serve?
you. Just for you.
Captured.
I await your
Land Raider armored
instructions.
transport here.
Slow-moting our way through the gate there.
This day shall be a...
Wait, I see something we should take with our entire group of squads. Go entire... No, I'm...
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Go claim that.
On alert, brothers. The
Yeah.
enemy must be
Okay.
nearby.
Position secure.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
Armored
nearby.
transport here.
Doing our thing.
The battlefield awaits.
Here to serve.
We're still getting predators going. While we're here...
Predator deployed. Predator deployed. Predator tank here. The machine spirit is prepared. As you command.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. I serve
I
mankind.
have not played Company Heroes. I'm aware that it's made by Relic, and that it's actually pretty similar in overall structure.
Battlefield awaits.
Although they've got that hop into buildings mechanic that this game does not have. We won't see that again until Dawn of War 2.
Here to serve.
Taking hits.
Land Raider armored transport at your command. An easy objective. As you command.
Yes, most beneficent one?
That Land Raider might be slow-moding, but they're managing.
Deploy behind enemy
Land
lines.
Raider at
Yes,
your
Lord?
disposal. Approaching target.
How can I serve?
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Taking command. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Dude, you gonna... Oh my god. Hang on, we're having a pathfinding pile-up.
The enemy is attacking.
Oh my god, we really are having a pathfinding pile-up. Oh my god. This is actually the specific reason I don't like to use Land Raiders. You notice how they're just absolutely screwing with everything? In terms of
I
pathfinding.
serve
Here.
mankind.
Join group.
Walk softly.
There we go.
The doors are broken. With haste. Stop them before they can finish.
Sir, the Imperial Guard have arrived.
Victory is ours. Wait, why did they not attack? What betrayal is this?
How can I serve?
Space Marines, the cleanse these heretics. Follow me.
Oh my god. No. Back off from that nonsense. Whatever that is, no.
I serve mankind.
Back off.
On alert, of the Emperor. The enemy must be nearby.
So anyways, that was the Imperial Guard.
Agreed.
By coincidence, I had an entire line of fully upgraded Space Marines over there.
Inquisitor Toth has arrived at your request.
And what do our scouts say?
The guard's distraction was a success. The Chaos Lord and his host escaped. We are, however, tracking their movements and questioning some of the traitor guard that we captured.
How could I not have seen this? How is it I am blind when it matters the most?
Are you referring to these traitorous guardsmen or the destruction of your homeworld, Cyrene?
I should have seen the rot before it spread. Instead, I was blind for far too long. I put my own world to the torch. I killed with the Inquisition's eager sanction and watched too many innocents die in a holy firestorm. And yet, here I am again at yet another doorstep, with the executioner's blade in my very hand.
Blessed is the mind too small for doubt, Gabriel. Perhaps there is truth in there, for the both of us.
I still believe, old friend. I believe in the sovereign might of the Golden Throne, and in the purity of the Imperium.
But you have lost faith in yourself.
Only in what I see, Isador. Only in what I see.
And what is it that you see, Captain?
I see conspirators and liars more concerned with their own agenda than the will of the Emperor.
I am not so easily cowed by such displays, Captain.
You lied to me and cost me men!
Better they die, their blood pure. If you feel warranted in handing out recriminations, then their deaths are on your head. I warned you to leave this world, to leave Tartarus for the warp storm.
Your words still ring untrue, Inquisitor. I know you were here before we arrived.
I am not in the habit of explaining my actions, Captain. But yes, I was here before you arrived, stalking after horrors to strip my knights of their dreams.
The same horrors that the legions of chaos seek.
On Tartarus, there are no coincidences, Captain. There is only the storm that winnows the faithful from the heretic.
Are we faithful men, Toth? Good servants of the Emperor? It is time for us to put aside our differences. What do they seek, Toth? What do you seek here?
This world is cursed, Captain. Thousands of years ago, an artifact of ancient evil power was lost here. The forces of chaos seek this artifact. They've sought it for centuries, but have never held all the pieces of the puzzle.
And now they do.
An Imperial excavation team uncovered the first marker.
Marker?
And word somehow got to the enemy. With the knowledge of the exact planet and the first marker, it was a simple matter to uncover the remainder. Now they have the last piece necessary. A key to unearth the artifact itself.
What is this artifact?
A stone, called the Maledictum. It contains a creature of great evil, a creature of chaos itself. The stone imprisons a demon, one of untold power.
How is it possible that the citizens of Tartarus did not know this? These artifacts lay buried beneath their own cities.
From what I surmise, the demon within the Maledictum may be imprisoned, but it is not powerless. It can still influence people with visions and madness. The ancient text in the Registratum Malpheus speaks of a warp storm that visited this system at an age when many Space Marine chapters were still young. The storm drove the inhabitants of this planet insane. Under the demon's influence, they hit the markers and buried the Maledictum to protect it against hunters like myself. When colonists returned to this world, they remained ignorant of the perils. They built over the dark places, never knowing what lay beneath.
And the Eldar, did they seek this power for themselves?
No, it was they who imprisoned the demon in the first place. The Eldar fiercely safeguard knowledge of the stone against all others, going so far as to interfere in our efforts to find it. As Chaos's most ancient enemy, they see themselves as the only capable defense against its influence. And we have paid for their arrogance.
I assume there is still time to avert disaster.
This is already a disaster. The power of the Maledictum is enough to turn the faithful and drive men mad. Many of the Imperial Guard and local population have already turned, as you've seen. It's affecting you, and your men as well. I can feel it. It is calling the warp storm to eclipse this system. It wants to trap us here with it, so I can force even the
That's terrible.
to serve its twisted will. This is why I encouraged you to leave. Why I still encourage it.
You know I cannot do that. I will not shrink away in the face of evil.
I would do no less. Enough. Let us end this bickering and face our enemy united. Together, we have a better chance of finding and destroying the Maledictum.
They are weak, terrified of the power that you alone are strong enough to control. It is yours. Yours for the taking. But they mean to destroy it, those small-minded fools. Think of the good you could do in the name of the Emperor. Think of the power you could wield. It is all yours for the taking. The Maledictum is mine.
Yeah, like I said, Relic.
Tartarus is a planet gone mad. Over 60% of the population has fallen to the Orc forces, and what's left of the Imperial Guard are fighting a desperate losing battle to protect those that remain as they leave the planet. The traitor Imperial Guard we encountered in Louvre-Mar are not the only ones. Nearly 25% of the Guard has treacherously turned on their former comrades, forming
It's really small.
blood cults that ambush and carve up their fellow Guardsmen. Certainly, I have seen the powers of chaos affect the minds of men, but never so many at once, and never so quickly. The Imperial Navy holds orbit, and the Blood Raven's own battle barge, the Litany of Fury, awaits a call from me to send transports to pick up all Blood Raven forces on a moment's notice. We are prepared to leave this doomed planet. But before we go, there are things we must do first. Put a stop to the forces of chaos, and destroy the Maledictum. Or die trying.
Real quick, how many missions are there? 10? Because we're on mission 9. That's why I'm wondering. Oh my god, look at the orcs! Look at the orcs! Okay, in case you don't know what you're looking at, those little green wings, that's the guard holding the line in the cities in the left. Everything you're seeing that's the giant red blobs, that's the orcs. Yeah, the orcs have officially hit critical mass. This is the we're out line. We're up there. We're the red wings in the upper right, FF4 reference. And if you look up there, you can also see the Chaos forces as well. And I'm guessing blue is the Eldar, the triangle. Oh yeah. This is when we bail or burn, or both. So I'm sorry. What do you mean, von Falkenstein, with your request? true.
And pain.
Also not true.
The universe rewards those willing to spill their life's blood for the promise of power.
I mean, Sindri's voicing is just the best in this whole game so far.
What, my lord? The traitor Imperial Guardsmen have fallen. So quickly. I expected them to last a bit longer. Some of them have betrayed our position to the Blood Ravens. They're on their way here, now. Continue chanting. I shan't be long. The circumstances you mention are divine providence, my lord. Everything is as planned. Once I dispense with this last obstacle, you will have that which we have plotted and schemed to achieve. And if the Space Marine should arrive before Providence graces us, then we shall play the good hosts and indulge them in a bloody feast. At all costs, however, keep them from interfering. This is a delicate process that cannot well afford any more interruptions. And, might I advise you, throw everything at the Blood Ravens. Everything. Their every contribution in this matter is paramount, especially when we are so close. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Power demands sacrifice.
Yeah, Sindri just kind of is like, yeah, bail, piss off. I'm in charge now. And just does it.
Fight and why. We will launch a two-prong assault against the temple with the help of several guardsman units who remain loyal to the Emperor. We must stop our adversaries from uncovering the maledictum.
Sindri's awesome. Gabriel's my other favorite character, though I like the librarian too.
Orders. We know of a hidden way into the temple. Tell no one else. It is a surprise.
Yeah. Okay.
I await your instructions.
I am ready to pass.
We must
judgment.
wrest control of the 4 relics from the vile forces of Lord Baal. We
Okay.
cannot stop until they are
Reporting for
ours.
duty, sir. Reporting, sir. The captain has gone to secure the southern flank and left it to us to breach the main defenses. We will not fail him. Is this understood? For the Emperor.
So now we have the Inquisitor instead of the librarian. Interesting choice.
Yes, my lord. At your command.
Yeah,
Ready to
The
serve.
relics are sure to be
Following
well defended.
orders.
If we cripple
Yep,
the
okay.
unbelievers
So yeah, the guards can't
together,
cap.
they will be no match for our
We do
might.
have some lemon rons though. Lemon rust, excuse me. Different tank, different tank.
Marine squad deployed. Faith is our shield.
Yes.
Let's just go and do this.
I am prepared. I am taking command here.
Yes, most beneficent
Oh
one.
yeah. Not great. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this.
I will do as you ask.
Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir.
Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir. We'll repair the tanks in a minute.
Yes, most beneficent
I want
one.
resources before I start repairing and building. Hi, Dream Whisperer.
We're here.
Objective achieved.
Reporting, sir. We're here.
Oh, wow.
I am prepared.
Here
To
to
actually
serve.
play as the
I
Marines.
am
Proper.
prepared.
And by the Marines, I mean the gods. Sorry, I should be more clear about that. This is an interesting setup. Let's poke
We
over here and see what we can do.
think alike.
Oh, they're scripted? Okay. Well, that saves me time. I wasn't going to do it anyways. I was going to, like I said, just
Yes,
some resources
most
going.
beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Need to tech.
I will do as you ask. As you
Don't
wish.
do this first. Put it here.
Build routine 7-1 initiated.
Oh, well, bye, Dream Whisperer. Dream Whisperer's like, oh god, it's lore! And then just races off immediately. As it should be.
I am prepared.
Here to serve.
Honestly, all of France should react to me that way. They're just, it's him! I noticed they're being repaired automatically. You notice that their health is like slowly ticking up over time. I'm guessing that's the trigger. And that's probably why they all started at different health values. Or I'm wrong, they're just doing it one by a time. That's an interesting way to script that.
Here to serve.
Relic. Okay, so that's up, that's up. I need to do this. Now we go do this. Tech.
Instructions.
Tech.
The Emperor protects.
Can we just... Hang on.
Objective achieved.
So we're gonna do a bit of combined arms thing here. And now we have our first Lehman Russ. Lehman Russ? I have no idea how to pronounce anything. Here's me. Stop.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, the Emperor protects, but a tank division.
Under fire.
I'm not gonna bash them, hopefully.
Yes, Lord.
We'll see. That is coming up soonish, and by soonish I mean probably in about a month. Yeah, these things look terrible, but I believe it. I mean, the guard's cool and all, but let's be clear. The guard's ability to kill things with vehicles is supreme.
Yes, Lord.
In my experience. I mean, Baneblade. Enough said.
With all due haste.
I don't agree with that, Blow Up Alex, but that's okay.
None can stand before.
We all know I have a terrible opinion. That's nothing new. Keep that going. Nope. God dang. That's still upgrading because I need that. That's now upgraded, so let's go ahead and back off. Get resources. I need more resources. I need tech. How could a Baneblade suck?
With all due haste.
Securing objective.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Why don't you back off right
No
now?
one will stop us.
Yeah, no, I was actually right.
Will yes, my lord. Yes.
The enemy is attacking.
Wow, that range. Holy crap. Holy crap, did you see that? Okay, I've decided we're going to make a tank division.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Okay, Bonfalkenstein.
Objective lost.
Just remind me, because I'm scatterbrained and dumb, so I'm probably going to forget.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
I mean, I have all people understand trying to change the specifics in order to make the game work better, but shrug, honestly.
Reporting, sir. We're here.
I await your instructions.
Yeah, we're just going to make you your own group.
Heavy support available.
I'm going to scoot you forward a little bit. Orc infantry overwhelming and killing a Titan.
Yes, most beneficent.
Hold up. Hold up. I feel like I missed something there. Oh, and we have our second.
Support available. On our way.
Area secured.
Yes.
Alright, so now I want you over here.
No one will stop us.
I await your instructions. I shall obey.
Let's go ahead and get you stuck here.
With all due haste.
Heavy support available.
Plutonia, do you think we should cover Thief 1 and 2 before Dishonored 2? Or just Thief 1? And anybody else who has an opinion on the matter, I wanted to ask Plutonia
Yes,
specifically.
most beneficent one.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if Titans are the AT-ATs of the setting, but I don't think they are. I think Titans are the ISDs of the setting.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Listen,
I will do as you
before they were all just making flowers and tea, Disco. See, that's what I was thinking too, Plutonia, but it's been a really long time since I played Thief 2.
For the Inquisition.
Like, I played Thief 1 a few years ago for the Rumination, but Thief 2? That's been forever. I honestly don't think I've played it since it came out.
Yes, most beneficent one.
God, those are expensive. How much is that? 75. We can afford 75. Let's do that up here. I've heard some people say Thief 1 is better than Thief 2 and vice versa, but honestly, I tend to ignore those kind of opinions. Not that they're invalid, more like they are the kind of opinions I'm probably going to disagree with, because I've heard people say that Diablo 1 is better than Diablo 2. And I don't know what else to add to that sentence. But yeah, there's only one way to find out. We gotta review it ourselves. We gotta decide for ourselves. See what we think. Get our own opinion going. I'll do it myself! I need to just buy a frickin' glove and just stream with the glove on. I just need to do that. I've also heard a lot of people say D2 is better than the D3. I think I've made my opinion on that quite clear. But at least I can understand why some people prefer 2 over 3. Preferring 1 over 2? That's just weird. But opinions are opinions. We here at the Lore Walkers are totally cool with opinions. I'm sorry, Disco. I am having a rare week of not being ill. It's a weird sensation here. Oh, we got another one.
Your instructions.
Sure glad we're not on a timer on this mission. 5 seconds later, you have failed the mission for taking too long.
Armor reporting.
Yeah, it's... No, Luthor, no! I'm at a weird point in my life when it comes to the reviews, because I'm very confident in my opinion, and I have no problem giving my opinion, if that makes any sense. Which I know is a weird thing to point out, but that wasn't always true. Okay, they just decided to summon Demon Packs of Tzeentch. I think that's probably the first closest thing to an actual... Is that Bale? Bale, you're fighting 3 tanks. You're dead. Because I used to not have confidence in my own opinion, and so I'd be like, alright, look, you know,
Yes, sir.
you're probably right, or I'm probably wrong, or maybe I should change my opinion, or whatever. And nowadays I have more strength in my own opinion, but the consequence of that is I have more,
Lehman Russ here.
I don't think I've explained this. I have more willingness to accept other opinions. Let me phrase this way. Let's say that there's a game that I absolutely despise called Diablo 1. That's being facetious. But, you know, let's say there's a game I despise, and let's say someone else likes that, and challenges me on that. I'm completely cool with that. I have no problem with that, and the reason why is because I am confident in my opinion. And the opinion I truly have is an opinion that can withstand being contested. If someone challenges me on an opinion and I just buckle, then I didn't really have that opinion, did I? Does that make any sense? And of course, preference is preference, and life is life, and you get the overall idea. And some games are just going to turn out differently. And some games review well that I don't like, and some games review badly that I do like. Actually, I have had people argue with me on Quest 64. Almost always in the YouTube comments, but I have had people, you know, try to insist that Quest 64 is a good game. And that's whatever. They're more than welcome to have that opinion. Nothing wrong with that. Wow, they're... okay.
Yes, Lord?
I mean, Outer Wilds reviewed well, even though I didn't like it, to use a direct example.
I shall obey.
I've never heard anyone defend Secret of the Stars. That hasn't happened.
Heavy support available.
Well, see, that's the difference, though. There is such a thing as a wrong opinion. I know that sounds like a strange thing to comment on, but there is. If you say, it's my opinion that the Earth is flat, first of all, that's not an opinion, but second of all, you're wrong.
Yes, sir.
saying, I enjoy Quest 64. Okay.
Yes, most
That's whatever,
beneficent
right?
one. Build routine 721 initiated.
God damn.
Heavy
Taking
support
damage.
available.
Glad I moved the tanks forward. Jeez Louise.
We
He's
have
starting to
made
escalate.
landfall. Let us secure this location and then take the fight to the
I
enemy.
await your instructions.
Lehman Russ here.
Under fire.
Lehman Russ
It
here.
is layman. I was right. Alright, let's scoot you north a little bit. Actually, let's split you up.
Armor reporting.
Change my mind.
Yes, sir. Heavy
You two go
support
north.
available. You've got it.
You two
Lehman
go
Russ
south.
here. Heavy support available. Yes, sir.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask. Initializing build protocol.
See you around, Blowfelix. Have a good one, hopefully. Have a good day, damn it. One of us needs to have a good day today. It's just 4 layman's. Well, I got 2 more on the way, so feeling confident. Honestly, I kind of like these better than Predators so far, but of course I do. They're guard. Skull's name?
Taking damage.
Skull. The Skull. Bob? Man, I don't know. Who's the Skull?
Yes, Lord?
If you can see the table, you need more tanks.
Heavy support available.
Back off, back off, back off.
Armor reporting.
Stop challenging. Stop pursuing. In fact, you know what? Hang on. Let's pull you back. Let's pull you back.
On our way.
Let's put you onto stand ground.
Armor
You too.
reporting.
Back off, back off.
Yes, sir. On our way.
And then put you on stand ground. Actually, you're too far back.
Moving out. Moving
To
out.
here.
Yes, sir.
There.
Heavy support available.
Okay.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes,
The
Lord.
Emperor
Then
protects.
we're gonna split you up.
We're here. The Emperor protects.
You're on hold ground, so you stay
Yes.
there.
Reporting,
The
sir.
other
We're
2,
here.
we're gonna send up Nerf.
Following
I await
orders.
your
We are still gonna get some turret fun going on, of course.
Initializing build protocol. Build routine 721
Have a look over here.
initiated.
What do we got going on?
Your will.
Terminators.
Yes, Lord?
Always fun.
Taking heavy
I
fire.
shall obey. I shall obey.
Well, the reason I asked, Plutonia, is Dishonored 2 was funded last night.
Need us most.
So, obviously, I'm going to go ahead and put it into the waiting category, which we have.
At your command.
But I was wondering, basically, are we waiting for Thief 1 or Thief 1 and 2? And if we're waiting for both, then yeah, I'm probably just going to squish Thief 1 and 2 into one block, because we're not going to play them until all 3 are done anyways, right?
Defending objectives.
So what do we got? We've got regular Terminators, regular Terminators, regular Terminators.
Yes.
Regular Terminators are amazing. Let's hold off on reinforcing them right now,
I await your
though. Not
instructions.
swimming in resources yet. We'd be at the swimming stage. I need to be playing Atlantica, damn it.
Armor reporting. On our way.
So let's scoot you up a little bit. Just a bit.
You've got it.
That's what we're doing. And then...
Armor reporting.
Go. Thief 3. So that's the bad one, right? That's the newer one. Which is,
The Emperor protects. Yes, sir. Following orders. At your command. At your command.
should be good.
Yes. I am ready to pass judgment.
Wait, where's my next? There's another tank. More tanks. More tanks. Oh, it's the clunky one. Oh, Thief 4 is the bad one. Okay. You knew what I was talking about.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
I just realized I literally can't make more troops happen because I'm long since at the cap. It's kind of funny. Hi, Triaxia. So instead, we're going to focus over here for a little bit. You.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions.
None can stand
The Emperor
before the
protects.
Inquisition.
Whoops. Wrong button.
Together to victory! Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Alright, we've got a little bit of resource action going on. Let's go ahead and reinforce our Terminators. And I guess we'll reinforce our these dudes, whatever their name is. I guess, but we're going to get some assault cannons going, because assault cannons are joy.
Praise the Emperor.
Yeah, nothing's getting through this nonsense anytime soon. I mean, you could crack this line, but I don't think they're going to. And now that I say that, we're going to lose the mission when they crack the line. Here.
Tagging heads.
Praise the Emperor.
Okay. So let's
Here to serve.
make you 5.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions.
Armor reporting.
Walk softly and carry
Good
him.
morning, Savicom. I had a question for you, too. Oh, it was from the question queue. Hang on. 1 second. 1 second. I want to answer it really quick, because it was a question that was worth answering. Or asking, excuse me. Question, man. There we go. That's from Savicom, and she said... something... Come on, refresh, refresh. Why is it not refreshing? I forgot 6. Okay, fine. We'll just Alt-Tab. Okay, then we'll Alt-Tab back, then we'll Alt-Tab away, then we'll Alt-Tab back, then we'll Alt-Tab away. Ah! That was the question. Okay, now that I know what the question is, I don't have to Alt-Tab anymore. We're good. Yeah, I've already bought it, Pillars of Snow.
Space Marines, advance!
On the Switch, if you're wondering. I, of course, bought all 6. As if there was any other choice there.
What would you have me do? Today, the enemy shall know fear. For the honor of the chapter.
Alright, I'm going to use this entire group to capture this point, like you do.
Under fire.
God, I love Terminators. Alright, how are we doing over here? How are we looking? Oh, we're fine.
Yes,
We're
my
fine. We're fine.
Lehman Russ here.
Yes?
Lehman Russ here.
None can stand before
On
the
alert,
Inquisition.
brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
So the question... Ride the brooms! The question you asked, Savicom, is, are the only comparison FFs on the block, or on the books, I should say, 1 and 4? The answer is, of course, yes. But I wanted to explain a little bit about that, because there are really only 2 other FFs worth doing a direct comparison for, and those are 2 and 3. There are variances in versions and differences between 5, between the PlayStation version and the GBA version, and there's variants and differences between FF6, SNES, and GBA. FF7 has like 3 versions, which vary slightly. FF8 has 2 versions, which vary slightly. FF9 has 2 versions, which vary slightly. But that's my point. All of those variations are so minute that while they would absolutely change the overall score, the overall experience of streaming would be nigh identical. And that's the problem.
Attack!
So I'm not sure that's really worth doing in the cases of all the future versions. Because that's true for 10, that's true for 10.2, that's true for 12.
Agreed.
You get the idea. You know what, these guys, you're dumb. So go here and die on the way.
Where you need us
On
most.
alert, brothers.
You go support them and help them to kill as much as possible as they go. Now, the exceptions, like I said, were 2 and 3. 2 NES and 2 Pixel Remaster are notably different in several ways, just like 1 and 1 Remaster. So there's enough variance there that it could be argued to be worth doing a comparison. But I'm not sure anybody in the world wants me to stream FF2 twice.
Cease and repent.
So that's kind of the problem there. It's also worth noting that FF2 on the NES would be an absolute slog. FF1 on the NES won't exactly be pleasant, but it will be relatively quick, because FF1 is not exactly fast. FF3, kind of a similar problem. So FF3, back up. FF3 is very different between, you know, the NES version, and then we've got the Pixel Remaster, which is based on the NES version, and then we've got the DS version. And that's... I kind of don't want to do that, is the way I want to answer that. Because there's a lot of variance there. I mean, it's chaosy stuff, Bragwin, so who knows. There is a lot of variance there, but it's just like, oh man, you know.
Taking hits.
FF3 is not a short or smooth game. And yeah, it boils down to something that Pax and I were talking about literally just last night. Which is that, at this point in my life, it's not just about the normal cost, you know, the regular cost associated with doing something, but it's also about the time cost. And time cost is something that I've been... Whoa! I've started caring about more and more the older I get.
Here to serve.
And I'm just not really sure it's really worth the time cost to go through FF3 2.5 or 3 times, depending on how we line that up. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Abandoned. Move north. And yeah, FF3 is not a short game, unlike FF1. And FF3 is also a game that doesn't have things like being able to save properly, or Phoenix Downs, or save points in final dungeons.
Once more, we go to battle.
And that may sound like a minor thing, and if it does... Oh, they've got obliterators, too. If that doesn't sound like a big deal, then you have not played FF3 like I have.
We go to battle.
So...
The Emperor's finest report.
So once again, is it worth the time to get that thorough look at it? Where's that coming from?
The enemy is attacking!
Yes, most beneficent one.
Oh, whatever. Let's get some...
With all due haste, I will do as you ask.
Heavy support available.
Taking damage.
I mean, okay, fair, Jungle, but they were in the way, you know?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Nobody likes being in the way. Alright, so... Okay, so...
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Reporting.
Let's get another support screening going here, shall we? So just the one. And let's get an apothecary to go with it.
Apothecary ready.
Here to serve. I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Of course, Disco. At least in it.
Taking damage.
Praise the...
Hang on, I'm being killed. In real life, but also in the game. Okay, so Savacum. Yeah, I'm with Bragwin. Was that the correct amount?
A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. None
Like, aren't you... Like, I don't want to get into RL stuff, but aren't you saving to a lifestyle change soon? Wouldn't that go faster if you'd stop giving me money? Like, I'd rather you have a good life than I can... Then I don't know how to end that sentence.
by his glorious name.
And I think Mr. Red did something too, but I mean, yeah, it's whatever.
None shall stand in our path.
For the Emperor.
Thief 3. I don't own Thief 3. I'm not even sure I've played Thief 3. And I have no idea if I can get Thief 3 running.
Once more, we go to battle. Taking damage. We shall prevail.
Kingsfield, why am I playing this? I mean, I think that's actually the subtitle of that game. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go forward.
They do not have a prayer. Your will.
Do that.
He who stands with
Do
me
that.
shall be my
We're
brother.
just gonna hold the line for a second.
Here to serve.
I prefer to do my own tech test, Mr. Red, so we will see.
I await your instructions.
I will do my due diligence. I always do my due diligence. That's my job. I take my job very seriously. So my name's secretly Sarah.
Support available.
Points if you get it.
Order.
Nobody in chat's gonna get it.
Weapons at ready.
Heavy
It is
support
time.
Today the enemy shall know
Heavy
fear.
support available.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
No. We've been doing the 3 votes thing for a while, Disco. But if you're adding in something new to the list, you can only add one thing. So Mr. Red's actually quite correct. If he's trying to add something to the list, then he can only add one thing.
Yes, most
Makes sense.
beneficent one.
Armor reporting.
Yeah, like I said earlier today, the current lineup of funding with the plural... There. With the plural system and with the
While the enemies
current
of the
rate
Emperor still
of
draw
priority I'm requiring is pretty much exactly where it needs to be. The rate of funding is fantastic. The only reason we're increasing our stream schedule is to, shrink the queue. Then we'll be fine.
For the Emperor!
Yeah, notice the orcs are they're gone. But no, we should totally get a heavy flamer for no reason.
for the Emperor.
Under fire!
Oh god.
Praise the Emperor.
Heavy support available.
You know, what's funny is I'm pretty sure I don't own Kingsfield 4 because I was kind of playing chicken with it, never getting funded.
Spawns a lifetime of heresy. A moment
Yes,
of blasphemy
Lord.
spawns a
I
lifetime
await
of
your
heresy.
instructions.
Oh no, it's an obliterator. And it's dead. Oh no, it's a chaos predator. Okay, that might actually be a problem.
Most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
That's gonna be a bad.
Heavy support available.
Oh, whatever. Why don't you go ahead and scooch up to... looks like here.
Moving out.
He who stands with me shall be my
Yeah, I noticed the objective markers went away, Jocko, which is interesting. I'm guessing the only benefit of having the relics is to build your own Terminators, but I don't have the food pop to do that anyways, so...
By his
I
glorious
await
name.
your
What
instructions.
has me dreading Kingsfield 4? Okay. So, I don't like Dark Souls games, which I know is a weird place to start, but hear me out for a second. So I'm not a big fan of Dark Souls games, and it's mostly because of the awkward, weird, janky interface stuff. I mean, there's other things I dislike about them, but
Of heresy.
Flamin' Russ here.
no, it's primarily the janky, irritating interface. Like some people on stream or on YouTube, for example, are like, "Oh my God, you're dumb and stupid for not constantly doing all these irritating things in order to be able to see all of the lore of the games." And it's like, but I don't feel like hitting 15 buttons and going through 6 menus in order to be able to see one sentence which might be able to add to the lore of the setting. Like, there's other things I don't like about Dark Souls, but the things that I almost universally give negatives to Dark Souls for is for the interface side of things and the controls while we're on the subject.
Moving out.
No, Tim, not by a long shot.
Got it.
Now, we've actually talked about this before because for the longest time I theorized that they were just, that they never figured out how to design interface. However, that theory has been proven completely wrong.
Moving out.
And at this point, we're pretty sure they're just,
Bringing guns.
doing it on purpose because it's part of the shtick.
Taking heavy fire.
So, what does this all have to do with Kingsfield 4? Guess who made Kingsfield 4?
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Praise the Emperor.
Taking hits.
Yes, the Emperor made Kingsfield 4. How did you guess? Yeah, get rid of their machine pit. I'm tired of dealing with these damn things.
For the Imperium.
Okay, fine. Kill the Defiler first.
Cease
Then kill the machine pit.
Heavy
The
support
enemy is
available.
attacking.
Moving out.
Oh, where is it? Where is it?
Moving out.
Where is it? I didn't see it. Whatever. Where is it? Where is it? What's shooting at me?
Awaiting orders.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
Anyways, yeah, the developers of Dark Souls made Kingsfield. But hang on, it actually gets even worse than that.
Who stands with me shall be.
Because I want you to imagine that Dark Souls and how the Dark Souls games have very, very slowly been getting slightly better in terms of control and interface over the years. You know, Dark Souls 1 plays pretty different to Dark Souls 3, which plays substantially different to Elden Ring, right?
Taking damage.
But are we still? We're just wow, that's just our life here. So that's cool. Kingsfield 4 was before all of those.
We seek the
Armor
enemy.
reporting. Moving out.
So if that doesn't answer why I'm dreading that, aha! I saw it that time.
Lehman Russ here.
Deal with that.
Lehman Russ here.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Here to serve. I shall obey.
This is just hilarious. I'm gonna back off finally.
I shall
Praise
obey.
the Emperor.
Lehman Russ here.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Yeah, no, it's going to be a game that's going to score extraordinarily badly. It is the continuing effort of Mr. Red to ensure that I review bad games in order to make sure that we don't just review good games.
Armor reporting.
Where do you need us most?
And that's Kingsfield 4 in a nutshell. Now, let's go ahead and see what that objective is, finally. Doesn't actually clarify. Cool. I sincerely doubt Kingsfield 4 is going to surpass Secret of the Stars.
The enemy is attacking!
Lehman Russ here.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Over here.
With all due haste.
I sincerely doubt Kingsfield 4 is going to beat that. No, Kingsfield 4 is more like Fallout 1.
We await your command.
I didn't see where the shot
Taking
came from.
damage.
Down. I see it. I see it.
The enemy.
Heavy support
My
available.
faith is my shield.
Once more, we go to battle. We shall cleanse.
Yeah, the Chaos Marines, they're not hanging.
A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
The Emperor protects.
Lehman Russ here.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with having fun with the game, but we are, of course, not going to use save states. Because that's not a review. What is outranging? This...
Defending objectives.
Here to serve. As you wish.
Armor reporting.
Okay, so we have removed their control over
I await your
all of the relics, but you notice the game has not advanced, so I think we actually do need to claim all of the relics.
Praise the Emperor.
So that was something I was curious about. Let's go and start sweeping back a little bit.
We seek the enemy.
Wherever it stands.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
You just kind of stay here. You
A
keep sweeping
moment of
east.
laxity spawns a lifetime
Yes,
of heresy.
Lord. I exist to serve.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
At some point, I'm gonna have to bow for like 3 minutes
Praise
for that.
the Emperor.
Armor reporting.
I am ready to
Taking
pass
damage.
judgment.
A change that Blizzard pioneered or popularized that was a step back for the genre. Microtransactions.
This day
Like it or not, Blizzard is actually one of the larger pushers for microtransactions as they are in the modern format. I can even name the exact game that did it.
shall be a
Overwatch.
glorious one for the Imperium.
Overwatch is actually the game that popularized and proved the feasibility of the loot box, specifically. Blizzard doesn't get credit for Dota. At any level. Blizzard didn't invent Dota. That was players. I can't believe they haven't retaken this, but I've just left it alone, completely unguarded.
Lehman Russ here.
I don't remember Blizzard ever pushing MOBAs. Like, and actually it's kind of the opposite. They tried to push Heroes of the Storm way too late and in such a way that completely destroyed it. And that's why that's now a dead game. Dota 2, on the other hand, and of course the big one, League of Legends. That's, yeah. They can get credit for that one. That's not what I said, though, Friscoborn. In fact, what I said was very specific. I said that Overwatch proved the financial viability of and popularized loot boxes.
Taking damage.
I don't think Blizzard's invented anything in their entire life except for one thing, and even that thing I'm not sure about.
Objective achieved.
Lehman Russ here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
By his glorious name.
Talents. The very concept of talents and talent trees.
Heavy support available.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yeah, Blizzard by definition are not inventors. They are not innovators. They are refiners. They are codifiers. That's not a dig. That's just a statement of fact.
Your instructions. I shall obey.
Praise the Emperor.
Yeah, Blizzard has codified many things. The only thing I'm not even sure about this, that I think they've invented is the aforementioned talent choices. Even that could probably find its roots earlier.
I await your instructions.
Now we're just gonna wait here a minute. I can't believe they still haven't tried to retake that southern spot. They've retaken the northern and tried to retake the eastern several times. They've also been ignoring the western, but we're gonna be thorough.
I shall obey.
No, talent trees are fundamentally a different format than feats. Well, now I'm disagreeing with myself. I don't know.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Where did Diablo refine from? So obviously Rogue actually predates Diablo by quite a bit. Dungeon crawlers also predate Diablo in general by quite a bit. And even ARPGs predate Diablo 1, so all three aspects of the first Diablo game. Whoa, back off. Predate D1. We don't review mods unless we're specifically requested to review mods, so no.
Yes, Lord.
Okay, so let's get some good guns going.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
Yeah, the Golden Box stuff definitely predates Diablo 1.
Fear.
Oh yeah, the question mark. Blizzard did invent the question mark. Or, excuse me, the exclamation mark and the question mark. That is true. That was in Warcraft 3.
I am ready to.
I don't know if that counts, but you know what? We'll take what we can have. So obviously there's Secret of Mana, Briscoeborn, which does predate it. But if that's too recent, then we've also got Final Fantasy Adventure, which definitely predates it, which is on the Game Boy.
I will.
But if that doesn't count, then we have the Ys games, which goes back into the 80s. I did see your question about Master of Orion 3. So here's the deal, Von Falkenstein, and I don't want to sound in any way insulting, okay?
Here to serve.
I found Master of Orion 3, but it wasn't on sale. So what I did was I wish-listed it, okay? And I said, alright, when this goes on sale, I will buy it and do a tech test.
I await your instructions.
Because I don't want to spend the money on buying it new.
Taking damage.
Armor reporting.
Now, if you insist, if you push me on this, I will bow. I will break on that point. But I did find it, and I was like, I'll keep an eye on it. I'll wait for sale.
I await your instructions. I shall obey. Here to serve.
That's what I did wrong. Sorry, I'm just staring at that like something's wrong about that site. I figured it out. I'll fix that in a minute.
On our way. Moving out.
We stand ready.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey.
Do I know any whale friends in real life? Nope. This is going to sound mean, and I don't care. If I knew someone who was a whale, I'd probably stop being friends with them. To be completely blunt. There's something fundamentally wrong with people who are whales, and they are tangibly contributing to the reduction of gaming as a medium and as an industry.
Taking heavy fire.
None can stand before
Like,
the Inquisition.
you throw a few bucks at a game because you like it or because you want a thing, that's at least understandable. But that's not what a whale is.
Armor reporting.
Praise the
So whale is actually a term that comes from poker, of all things. The long and the short of it is it boils down to the person who everyone else is carving up their carcass in order to keep the poker game funded. That's where the idiom comes from. So, you know, you got 5 people sitting around a poker table. One of them has more money than sense. And so everyone else kind of keeps playing by slowly ripping money out of that one person. And you can see how this applies to microtransactions and mobile games and free-to-play stuff and all that crap. Because there are mobile games and microtransaction games that are, and this is not a joke or an exaggeration, funded near universally by the whales. I'm not going to name examples off the top of my head, because I can't remember any right now, but I have done some looks into this, and I have looked into the specifics of the financials. And there are, it's kind of the 80-20 rule, but it's much worse. It's more like the 98-2 rule.
The relics have been secured, but the fight is not over. We must give the Inquisitor time to penetrate the Chaos Sorcerer's foul enchantments.
I shall obey.
So, in case I'm being unclear about that, what I mean by that is 98% of the income of some games is produced by 2% of the player base. And again, not an exaggeration. That's just a thing.
Yes, Lord.
So I'm about to lose a relic, which means I'm about to lose the match. So that's cool. I do like losing matches. Let's get this defended as quickly as we can.
Heavy support available. On our way.
Yes?
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I mean, I agree. There's something messed up about that. Because on the one hand, you might say, well, that's how, like you could argue that's how niche stuff happens. Like, that's how King's Field 4 gets funded. It's because one person puts a lot of money towards a run. But that's not what a whale really is. A whale is someone who is fundamentally being taken advantage of on grand scale.
Initiated.
It's not one person is, you know, providing niche entertainment. It's one person is being scammed in order to try and fund an entire game. No argument. No bet. In fact, we're going to start moving these guys now. Just kind of trust in the top thing. Yeah, whales have gambling addictions. Whales have psychological problems. And they have enough money to feed those problems.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Yeah, as Tim says, even if you might argue that they can afford it, that it's not the end of the world because they've got the cash to burn, that doesn't change the fact that they're being scammed. It's the sucker rule, right?
The enemy is attacking.
I'm gonna have to explain the sucker rule, aren't I?
Beware
The sucker rule is very, very simple. It is also from poker.
Yes, Lord.
The sucker rule is very simple. If you can't tell who the sucker is at the table, it's probably you.
Moving out.
We await your command.
Yeah, I'm mostly talking about the whales who are legitimately well off financially and can afford to drop that kind of money on that kind of nonsense. There are plenty of whales who can't. Oh, here they come! God, did you see the timing? I just got here. Just got here in time. Look at that.
Here to serve.
So with 2 groups and 2 defensive lines, we should be able to hold this. That was going to be in the last 10 seconds, too. Did you see that, Saffron? I don't know if you could read the timer there. But we got it. We're cool.
Sindri! Sindri! Lord Bale. The ritual failed to break the protective seal guarding the stone. But then, I already anticipated it would not work. In fact, I counted on it. We require a larger sacrifice. It is time. Leave him. How dare you, sorcerer! My lord, never forget all power demands sacrifice. Thank you for yours.
How far did you get, Savako?
There it is, as I promised. Yours for the taking. Old friend.
That looks really funny. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Marina. Okay. So you're still pretty early on, but that's okay. I'm glad you're liking it so far. I recommend rewatching it a few times. There's a lot of details in there. I definitely leaned into foreshadowing and Babylon 5 effect as well in Our Diablo.
I first met the librarian Isador Achios when I was still a battle brother with no men at my command. Over 30 years in service, and I had not even attained veteran status. I had seen the power of the librarians and their neophytes, but none who wielded the kind of raw power, ability, and will that Isador possessed. In battle, I discovered that these traits were matched only by his knowledge and wisdom. He was truly a great man. He will be missed. Now I go to destroy the traitorous individual who inhabits Isador's form. Emperor, give me strength.
Interesting bit of mental gymnastics there, but, you know, whatever. I think it's just the game. Whoa, that's not what I was expecting to see on the map.
What news, Sergeant? The Chaos Marines retreated to this city and entrenched themselves. Whatever is to happen, will happen here. And the good captain, I would call him starved for vengeance. But my words are inadequate to encompass his fury.
Make ready. We have wasted enough time and suffered for it.
Agreed. But we know nothing of our enemy or his intentions. Bale was someone's pawn. Sindri, he called him.
Sindri is not my concern. Isador is. He has fallen, and he will find me at his doorstep.
Now you know the full weight of my original concerns. I must admit, I was surprised that it was Isador who succumbed.
I know. You suspected me.
It takes either steel or rot to willingly condemn your own world, your very family, to the torch. I sensed the seed of chaos in your midst, and you seemed too eager to uncover this planet's secrets. But I was so certain the taint stemmed from you that I failed to notice its true source in Isador. I was wrong, Captain.
We will discuss the matter another time, Inquisitor. For now, we have an enemy who demands our ministrations.
You allowed me to take the stone. You were true to your word, and for that you are a fool. Better I keep the maledictum with me. You are too weak to stomach its gifts. And now, I will use its power to destroy you.
Lord Bale was likewise foolish in believing me defenseless. believing himself in control.
Make it stop!
The orcs thought more of their abilities than they did of me. But I relied on their arrogance at my benefit alone.
Please!
You, however, you hold promise. And for that, I should let you die before you prove too great a threat. But I have invested too much effort into you. And had you a century to prepare, it would still be too late to stop me from achieving my glory. Now I must prepare. Attend to the captain's demise, if you are capable.
What makes you think that I will do your bidding?
You have little choice. Your captain is quite tenacious. You more than anyone know that. You will have to deal with him, and that benefits me. Oh, and thank you for delivering the maledictum.
You cannot abandon me now?
Oh, but I can, and I do. At least I leave you in good company. Now, prove yourself worthy. Go, spill the blood of those who were your brothers. Spill the blood. Blood for the blood god.
Aren't you Zinch? Or Zinch, or however you pronounce their damn name? Okay, so that's cool. Yeah, that's a thing that happened. We're just gonna exit the game real quick here. That's you know what? Tolerance. I mean, literally earlier they actually mentioned that they were Zinch people in the interface, so that's Thief 3 or Thief 2. So we'll go on with that. Zincha. Yeah, I'm going to call him Bob. Is that cool with everyone? So, seems to be Bob. No, I am not, Mr. Red. That's probably going to be exactly what I'm going to do to make sure I own a copy of the game. It's just buy another version of it and live with it. First, thank you very, very much, Mr. Red. Could someone please do me a favor and divide 1,100 by 5 and then tell me the number, please? And I will do some tech tests on Thief. Do I own Thief 3? Let me double check something really quick. Thief 3. Okay. What's Thief 3 called? Because it's not called Thief 3. Deadly Shadows. Thank you. There it is. I actually own Thief 3. Holy crap. When did I procure that? Thanks, Savron. But let's be honest, Sindri could never approximate my evil. Ah, yeah, there it is. Thief, Deadly Shadows. Huh. Well, okay. Well, we'll do some tech test on that. Here, I'll start the install right now, just so I don't forget about it. No, I don't want to double cross him, Frisco. There's only one way to deal with people like that, and it's a bolter to the face. Yeah, go ahead and link me, Mr. Red. I'll look into it, probably during the lunch break. I think you just funded 3 blocks, too, Savacom. Fortunately, I not only just increased the amount of streaming I'm doing in order to try and accommodate all the stuff that's getting funded lately, but also because that's not going to get funded for a month, because donations of a large enough amount don't actually go through for a month. So I need to make a note about what's the date. It is the 6th. So May 6th. We'll see when we get there for that. So that was... Two minutes and 40 seconds is what that was. How fortuitous. Here's the song that's 2 minutes and 40 seconds long. Thank you, Savacom. I'm really just stretching my neck. That's the whole reason I bow. Just to make sure. I can check my phone while I'm down here, too. What else we got going on here? Wow, that is the only copy of King's Field currently available, is the Japanese import. Why do you want me to play this game again, Mr. Red? Other than the fact that it sucks? I mean, suckitude is a thing, and there's a value in reviewing bad games, but... Purchased. This is perfect bowing music too. I just realized I can read chat while I'm down here too. Hang on. Super multitasking. Hang on, it takes a minute to pull up my own channel. For some stupid reason. Oh. And that's the end of the song. Thank you very, very, very much, Sabacom. Good tidings. Hopefully. Hopefully. That is always the goal. And yeah, these are going to go into the we'll come back to that in a month category. I actually have a specific part of the document where I keep track of that sort of thing. So during lunch today, it's May 5th. Or no, excuse me, May 3rd, sorry. May 3rd is good tidings. You're just making my lunch schedule very busy today, because I've got to do a tech test for Thief Deadly Shadows, and I've got to sort something else out, financially wise. But anyways, so let's get back into it. Oh, and just to acknowledge it out loud, that's going to the FF4 comparison block, Kingsfield 4, and Breath of Fire. What are we playing? Dawn of War, there it is. So I need to explain this. I keep looking at this, and this has happened for the last 2 days. And every time I pull up my Steam list, I look for Dawn of War, and I don't see it. And I'm like, where the hell is it? It's because in Steam, it's listed as Warhammer 40,000: Dawn of War. And every time, I'm like, where the hell is the game? Where's Dawn of War? I don't see Dawn of War, anybody. Where is it? Oh, right, it's down here at the frickin' bottom of the list under the W's. I already gave that a character plus, did I not? I did. Excellent. Oh, I actually already gave that a plus. Giving this game a lot of pluses. Let's get rid of that one, but we're definitely going to do this one. Sorry, had to remove a plus, Saffron. It was the only way. I don't remember which song that is, but I'm glad you liked it, Mr. Red. Oh, it's... Well, that'd be why I don't recognize it. They are Frisco-born, which just makes the whole thing even more frustrating. Like, my list is like Warhammer 40,000, Warhammer 40,000, Warhammer 40,000, Warhammer 40,000, Warhammer 40,000, Warhammer 40,000. That's not an exaggeration, I just counted, too. So that was mission 9 we just did. There's actually another mission after this? Interesting. So that was mission 9. And it crashed. Jesus Christ. That was just 5 seconds. 5 seconds! Could be Frisco. I don't know. Okay, so...
I first met the librarian.
So now for mission 10. I just accept the crashes and save to accommodate, which is funny because we have to Alt-Tab to get it to properly capture the mouse, which is funny on top of everything else. Okay, I don't like anything about this map. Oh, this map looks mean. Okay.
Faith is our
I
shield.
am prepared.
All right. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be in a hurry. Is what we're gonna do.
Await your instructions.
Oh, make some stuff happen.
I await your instructions.
Make stuff happen. Make stuff happen.
Initializing build protocol. Initializing build protocol.
Oh, I remember that, Plutonia. That used to drive me bonkers. In fact, there are still occasional games. So I suspect, but I don't have proof of,
Yes,
that
my lord.
Steam allows developers to list the game name and separately list the sort name. And some of you probably know what I mean by that if you've ever worked on database work. And I feel like some developers will put the, and some developers will put, you know, Dawn, or whatever, you know, whatever the name is after the. Because I've seen it still do the thing, but only for certain games. I mean, I live and breathe on spreadsheets at this point in my life. I use spreadsheets for everything.
Faith is our shield.
That's pretty much how I managed to keep things going for the rewrites and previously the theaters. Yeah, The Longest Journey. There you go. Perfect example. Got some tech going. We're gonna do something different. We're gonna actually use strategy for the first time in this entire game. I remember when Elder Scrolls was moved, because now it's a lot easier to find.
I await your instructions.
Okay, fine. No strategy. We're not doing any strategy ever again. Done with strategy.
What?
Oh yeah, you're probably wondering why we're not playing Total Annihilation music. Because I said we would yesterday. It's because I listened to it, And Germisiul is Germisiul, but that music is really loud and really bombastic.
I await
To the point where I don't think anybody would particularly enjoy it if we just suddenly had and it's just, yeah, so that's why we're not doing that.
I await
Any questions?
instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
What's funny is there's a couple individual songs that I absolutely adore on the Total Annihilation soundtrack. But because of the nature of that game, for those of you who don't remember, it was just playing music off of the CD. Because it's just a music CD, which was a common thing back in the day. You don't really have a lot of control over which song plays when, so it just kind of roams around. And so the song I always remember is, of course,
I await your instructions.
Fear denies faith.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Faith is our
I
shield.
await your instructions.
Ever vigilant.
And, yeah, let's go and do that. You two
None can
chill around here.
Faith is my shield.
Ever vigilant. Moving out.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. I await your instructions. I exist to serve.
We have 250. God dang it. Build the damn thing. Oh, jeez. Why did you... Okay.
I exist
Area
to serve.
secured. Fear denies faith.
Oh, jeez.
Moving
Yes, most beneficent
Who
one.
needs morale when we're hungry? Oh, there's an interesting idea. Instead of morale, Tyranids have hunger. That just sounds like the ogres, though, at that point, doesn't it?
Ever vigilant.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Faith is our shield.
So, Voice of Authorita says, did you ever fund a specifically modded run? No. There are several modded runs that are on the books, but none of them have ever actually been funded. It is something that's been an idea for a long time, though. A few years at this point. HOI 4, we have a modded run. Empire at War, we have a modded run. FedEx just emailed me. I'm not sure why.
Objective achieved.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Sindri is definitely a Type 1 villain, a classical villain. Yeah, it's HOI with Old World Blues. That's specifically the one. I believe there's also a Stellaris run. Oh, no, nobody ever actually added that. But someone suggested doing a run of Stellaris with the Star Trek mod involved. Which is rather popular of an idea. Wait. Dr. Winter has a question about the review system? Hang on. Okay. I think I'm recovered from the shock. Go ahead. What do we got? We can afford one of these right now, so let's just do it. Yeah, Stellaris is on the books. I know Vanilla Stellaris, or Vanilla. Stock is Stellaris is on the list. As well it should be.
I shall obey.
Okay, so I feel like there's two questions there, Dr. Winter, so I'm going to try to address both of those as best as I can. Question number one, why do we do the launch negatives? So,
Initializing.
the simplest and easiest way to explain that is that I don't want bad launches to just get brushed under the rug. I want it to be something that is recorded as part of a game's review. Like I said, that's just down to review philosophy, but that's exactly where my mentality is at. I like the idea, actually I hate the idea, but I agree with the idea of, well, okay, so these developers pushed out a game either in a bad state or an unacceptable state or incomplete state or whatever. And that needs to be acknowledged for the long-term review of the game, which is supposed to be there for forever, right? So that's the biggest reason why launch state is something that we do actually consider when it comes to reviews. The second question you asked is, would Diablo 3 have gotten the same negatives for the launch issues if they're still there or more? It would have gotten more, absolutely, no question. Because of the fact that the game was in such a fundamentally broken's the wrong word, bad state, that playing the game at all was a colossal pain. I guess we're going to put that there, because that's how much better we go for it.
Protocol.
Now, then Primarch says, are there then positives for the post-launch fixes? Kind of, but not directly. So, let me use a direct example. Diablo 3. Diablo 3 got 3 negatives for the original Inferno mode because it was bonkers and dumb and terrible. However, the actual difficulty options that exist now in Diablo 3 got positives because they are good positives, or because they're good difficulty options. So they're not specifically, they patched it and then they fixed it, it's the thing they patched it into is good enough for its own positives, and that's the distinction. Does that make sense? Waiting just a couple seconds, rawhide. Whoops. Getting a sub from 2Basemaster. I knew it. My exile plans have finally gone into fruition. What are my objectives for this map? Kill all. Literally kill all are the objectives. Right. Okay, so we're going to save the game really quick. Yes. I mean, I don't blame you, Primarch, because the mentality overwhelmingly, in every other respect, is we're reviewing just the game, and we're reviewing the game in the current state. So whatever the state is at the end of specific version. So the version of the game that we're playing, in the state it is when we're playing it, from a modern perspective. The only exception is the launch state category, which deals with all that other crap. And again, it was something that we debated extensively before we finally added it. Ugh! I hope I've at least explained my reasoning for why that is something we added to the books.
I await your instructions.
And yeah, Dakota is correct. There is literally a difference in the final algorithm between not giving a positive and a negative.
What foul demon has he summoned?
Okay.
To me, brothers. Let us send this spawn back where it belongs.
So there's a difference between giving no positives and no negatives and giving a positive and a negative. Even though those both equal to 0, it does actually change the formula. So you're on, Mr. Red.
My will is undone. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Oh,
For the
get out of there.
glory of the Emperor. Regroup! My will is undone.
As it should be.
Here
Brothers,
to serve.
regroup!
Yes, Lord.
You're dead. Go away. Stop being there.
Ever vigilant. Cleanse, purge, kill.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Probably not, no. Because that's not really part of the launch status category as we define it.
With all due haste.
To use a direct example, Stellaris is not going to get negatives for its launch status. Because Stellaris has nothing that qualifies for the launch status negatives. We're baking everything into one. It's all Dawn of War 1 on Falkenstein. That's right. was just debating with myself. I think I'll be able to squeeze this.
Yes, most
Apothecary
beneficent
ready.
one.
Pretty sure. How are we at? 150? Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Apothecary ready.
Haste. Initializing
Apothecary
build
ready.
protocol with all due haste.
We're gonna go up here and
Apothecary ready.
solidify this flank a little bit.
Initializing build
Under
protocol
That's
fire.
why.
with all due haste.
I actually did play Stellaris at launch, first of all, Dr. Winter. But second of all, before they completely changed the FTL methods.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
So the answer to your question is yes in both directions. Go and get that going. Get that going. Still kind of tech-teching a little bit here.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I do prefer the current method, legitimately. I like the idea of having different FTL methods, but honestly, the current FTL method just makes so much more sense, and adds some legitimate geography to the map, which was the actual goal.
How can I serve?
So I'm with it.
None can stand
Praise
before
the Emperor.
Inquisition.
Ironically, our wars is going to function in almost the same manner in terms of FTL. Almost, but not quite. Actually, that's not quite true. Our wars is going to have its own thing. Listen, the Emperor knows about patience. He's been sitting on that throne for how long? I warned him. He shouldn't have eaten all that high-fiber food. Now he's stuck there. Hear where that killed. It's just something got killed somewhere. It's fine, Trihexy. It's fine. You worry too much. You get it, Reggie. He's had way too much fiber.
Here to serve.
Capability, we did.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
I mean, that's pretty standard dumb AI for old stuff. Actually, so we'll make that with you all.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions.
I mean, the custodians really should feed and get some water. I mean, he needs his water.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Guy.
Here to serve.
Marine squad deployed.
He who stands with me shall
Apothecary
be my
here.
brother.
The battlefield awaits. No servant of the Emperor shall
What are your
fall in
needs?
I can it. Apothecary here.
Where's the... There it is. So let's see. So we've got the land speeder.
Marine squad
I
deployed.
think actually the land speeder is the only thing we haven't played around with. So we're going to poke around with the land speeder for a bit. This should be fun. Oh, hang on. Actually, let's not do that just yet. We'll hold on to that. We'll hold on to that. We will poke at the land speeder soon. Very soon.
Direct us to the enemy. Apothecary here.
Good time, Luneruf.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Okay, there's our 4 initial squads.
The battlefield awaits.
We're gonna have our first squad, which is gonna be mobile. We're gonna have our second squad, which is gonna be static. Pretty standard setup.
Direct me to the injured.
We have our Terminators at some point, obviously not now. Okay, let's go and get some
How can I
basic
serve?
upgrades going.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
That's already upgraded, that's already upgraded,
Yes,
so I need
most
you
beneficent
What are your
one.
needs?
to scooch this way. I
No
need you to switch
battlefield
this way.
awaits shall fall in
Today,
Get out of
the
my
enemy
face.
shall
Get out of my face.
Here to serve.
Need you to set up some basic defenses. Nothing fancy.
I will do as you ask.
Just, you know,
The fallen
really big guns and lots of
the
them.
Emperor's finest.
Yes, Lord.
Make sure they're walking softly.
Initializing build protocol.
There we go. Well, yeah, obviously, Dr. Winter. No, it's okay. Any proper Space Marine would kill themselves. See you around, Tim. Hope you have a good food whenever you get there, because if you don't... Alright, so we're going to start reinforcing. I want you to have plasma guns out the
The
wazoo.
battlefield awaits.
No real reason to have flamers against these guys. I want you to have bolters, and I want you to have missile launchers.
The battlefield awaits. Apothecary here.
That's a good question, Two-Base Master. A legitimately good question. And I don't have an answer for you off the top of my head. What that's probably going to be is that sounds like a debate question. That sounds like something we should workshop and decide what we think of it.
The enemy is attacking.
Dark Angels? What is it, Batman? Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Everything's fine.
What are your needs?
We're still reinforcing.
How can I serve?
But now that we're mostly reinforced, grab some basic upgrades. We don't really need all that much. We're going to start moving. This, boop, and then pull you back, and then we
The
move.
fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
We're gonna try and... Are you just... What are you guys doing?
Taking heavy fire. The battlefield awaits.
Whatever.
Attack. What are your needs?
Go and capture, you move up, you get in your position.
Forever remembered as the Emperor's
Set
finest.
yourselves up for the inevitable counterattack, which is already happening.
Battlefield awaits.
Meanwhile, they're still, like... They're not even attacking this spot, they're just, like, looking at it weird, you know?
How can I serve?
Continue. Fire all, as they say.
Yes, Lord.
I think we've got all the stupid stuff just to get it off the screen. Definitely don't have OCD. You have OCD. Let's go and get the rest of these going while we're thinking about it.
With all due haste.
Apothecary here.
Just to have an infinite amount of energy. I mean, possibly Voice of Authorita, but 11 missions for one race isn't really that out of bounds. Okay, so why have you not captured this spot?
Direct.
First of all, back off, back off. Get up here.
I follow your command.
Capture the spot like I told you to last time, please.
Shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Oh my god. Okay. So in a moment here, we should be able to make Toyminators. We're gonna make 2. That's all we can make.
How can I serve? The battlefield awaits. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Apothecary here.
Having said that, I think it would be better, Voice of Authority, now that I say it out loud. Some variety is always nice. Well, no, that's not true. Some variety is usually nice. How are we doing on resources? Is that 2? That is 2, so 10. So that's a simple math, which we're not there yet. But we could start. I mean, you know my opinion. I'm not a huge fan of the Space Marines in just about any level. So, very biased opinion. But I do like me some variety. More.
For the Emperor!
Having said that, if we were to keep the same story... Okay, here's what I would do. Hear me out for just a second. I know this is going to sound crazy and dumb, and everybody's going to hate this idea, especially Huthor. But, what if we start off playing as the Orcs? Right? And probably only one, maybe two missions as the Orcs. The first mission is the initial Orc attack. And you're just... you're charging through, right? Just charging in. But then, the second mission is essentially a supposed-to-lose mission. Like, you're holding the line and pushing back, and the Space Marines have shown up. And so you're not fighting the Guard anymore. You're fighting Space Marines, and the Space Marines just start actually doing some serious damage to you. And you're like, oh, we gotta hold the line just long enough so we can get this proper war going. Or whatever, right? I don't think anybody likes Dawn of War 3. Not a single person. I'm sure there's someone somewhere, right? Like, there's gotta be someone somewhere.
I follow your commands.
Well, that sucks because I'm gonna stick with that idea, Huthor. So the Orcs hold the line, as they do. They get the right proper war going. And then they fail to hold the line because, you know, the Space Marines have shown up, and then then the Orcs die. That's mission 2. Mission 3 is as the Space Marines, and you're just kind of pushing through for a little bit. And then there's like one mission in the middle. And that during that one mission... Jesus Christ, really? I've been gone for 5 seconds. 5 seconds! And you're like, alright, launch a full-scale assault! They've been gone for 5 seconds, go! Anyway, so mission 3, is as the Space Marines, and you keep Space Marining it up for a while. And after you Space Marined it up for a while, we switch over to the Eldar for one mission. And you can probably guess which mission that is in the campaign. That's also, you know, kind of its own little option. No, I don't even know what the difficulty options are, Primarch, but thank you for reminding me. I do need to figure out what it is. No, what are you doing? Stop being dumb. Cease dumbness! Okay, as I was saying...
Battlefield awaits.
Let's you back up here.
I await your
What was I saying?
Here to serve.
Apothecary here. The battlefield awaits.
Dumbness is eternal.
As the Emperor's
So then we switch to the Eldar for one mission, which is the obvious one. We also switch to the Guard for mission 9. The one we just did, which was actually probably the best mission in the game so far.
Land speeder here.
And then we switch to the Space Marines for the remainder. And there you go, boom. Now, that doesn't work. Everything I just said is extremely rough and literally thought up off the top of my head. And would take workshopping to actually work. But that's my extremely vague, right off the top of my head idea. It doesn't work, but yeah, I think it could be workshopped. I think it could be made to work.
Here to serve.
Land speeder.
Go, land speeders. Show me what you got. Yeah, land speeders. More than meets the eye. Chaos dudes are the bad dudes do need to die because they are fall. Lowers chaos.
His will be done. Moving out.
Yeah. Yeah, these land speeders are great. Why does everybody not like these? These are the best units in the game.
We bring his will.
They have no damage, though. Jesus.
His will be done. Death
The
has
battlefield
arrived.
awaits.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build
How can I serve?
protocol.
Apothecary here.
I just realized our objective is to wipe out the whole map.
To serve.
Land speeder here.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this group would just melt against a Squig-Off. Just completely melt.
His will be
The
done.
enemy is attacking. Apothecary here. What are your needs? I follow your command. How can I serve?
Here to serve.
Taking heavy fire.
I will do as you ask.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Wait, they can capture stuff?
His will be done.
They cannot capture stuff. I have been lied to.
An easy objective.
The fallen shall be forever remembered.
Could the Autobot Matrix of Leadership wipe out the Borg? I mean, the Autobot Matrix of Leadership is a magic MacGuffin that does whatever the writers need it to. So by logical definition, yes. However, if you... Oh, here, this should be fun. Can we kill one Predator with 10 land speeders?
We will destroy the enemy.
Get your votes in now. Can it happen?
Land
Yep.
an easy objective.
Took a moment.
An easy objective.
Taking heavy fire.
His will be done.
The fallen shall be forever
Ooh, back up, back up.
as the Emperor's finest. The area is secure. How can I serve? What are you on? The enemy is attacking. The enemy is attacking. How can I serve? Regrouping. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Land speeder here.
Now, this is going to be a boring mission, isn't it? I just realized, because we got to sweep.
His will be done.
You know what? Let's do a different strategy.
The machine spirit.
New strategy engaged.
How can I serve? How can I serve?
Yes, Lord?
Hello, Colgrim.
With all due haste.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Ah, that's why. Got an entire range of upgrades.
How can I serve? Apothecary here.
Here to serve. Yes,
Land
Lord?
speeder deployed.
Build routine
The
721
fallen shall be
initiated.
forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The enemy is attacking! No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
It's a little bit less gameplay quality than D3. Than the best gameplay game possibly ever.
Spirit is prepared.
Taking damage.
We will destroy the enemy. We bring his will. We bring his will.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
I await
finest.
your instructions. I will do as you ask.
This is not quite StarCraft 2, no. Surprisingly good on the story axis, although I shouldn't be surprised. It's Relic. You know,
Land speeder here.
whatever. Here we are.
As you command.
Terminators ready.
His will be done. Moving out. As you command. As you command.
How can I serve?
Land speeder here.
Right, sorry, right. There's no Relic involved. Relic has never made this game. Relic does not exist.
An easy objective.
Well, I'm listening, as I usually am, Colgrim.
The machine spirit is
Surprisingly well, Takoida. This has been pretty legit. I mean, these are the Mutalisks, to put it into direct terms. Oh, we just killed Isador. That was Isador. I mean, obviously there's Dawn of War 3, but what else have they done
How can I
lately?
serve?
Real question. I have no memory thereof.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
Apothecary here.
land speeder here. His will be done.
Well, now we just gotta wipe out the enemy base. If this is all we have to kill, though, I'm gonna laugh.
Objective.
No, I mean lately.
Securing objective.
Quantum Space. I know they made Company Heroes, but that predates this game.
Taking hits.
Ah, so we call that info in-game, Colgrim.
We will destroy the enemy.
So you can tell it's a Chaos base because it's a Space Marine base, but they added spikes.
Enemy is attacking.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Wait, they actually released a new Company Heroes? I didn't even hear about that. I believe you. So you're talking about that right there, essentially.
Land speeder here.
What'd they screw up with... So that sucks, because Dawn of War 3 is Dawn of War 3, and, you know, if they screwed up Company Heroes 3 as well,
Taking hits. Apothecary here.
well, then that sucks.
We are Finished.
Okay. That's
The
it.
fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Fall
Yes,
back and
Lord.
regroup!
Build routine 721 initiated.
How can I serve? Returning to battle. Direct me to the injured. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Attacking!
Rally squad!
Come on. Finish building faster.
Await your instructions.
Age of Empires 4, I've heard nothing but good things about. Like, I'm actually looking forward to playing that someday, because it sounds like it's legit.
Taking heavy fire!
An easy objective.
That being said, I was not a fan of the Chinese expansion to Age of Mythology at all. Just did not gel for me in any way.
Apothecary here.
Oh, jeez. Okay, back off, back off.
Direct me to
Let
the
the turrets
injured.
do some of the job here.
Returning to battle. Here.
Land speeder ready for
Oh,
battle.
well, they got it. Okay.
We will destroy the enemy.
I know Gearbox is in charge of the new homeworld. I don't know what company's developing it, though. And I have very little faith in Gearbox because they're Gearbox. Which I feel like I don't need to explain.
The battlefield awaits.
Yes.
We're gonna have to just slow sweep this, aren't we?
Taking
Okay.
damage.
I mean, Total War is an RTS. It's just, it's kind of its own thing, so
Land speeder ready for battle.
I don't have a problem calling it its own thing.
Claim it in the
It's
name
like
of-
Diablo. Diablo is an ARPG, but it's kind of its own thing. There's a lot of things like that, actually. I'm almost done. Well, what's left?
Yes, Lord.
Well, you know what?
Speeder ready for battle.
Let's just
His will be done.
let's just go roaming. Let's see what we can find. Hello.
Moving out.
Hello.
The machine spirit is prepared.
Do you exist? Hello. I actually do. I agree, Colbert. Good call.
The machine
Taking
spirit
damage.
is prepared.
The battlefield awaits. How can I serve? How can I serve? The battlefield
Here to
awaits.
serve. As you wish.
Oh, there's still.
Objective achieved. What are your needs?
Land speeder here.
Well, don't throw up. It's a lot less pleasant than it sounds. Yeah, I was just saying. Hang on, Colgrim. Let me get to the end of the mission, then we'll add this. Don't let me forget though, because I need to add that. I also need to add the donation that Two-Base Master added earlier, because I don't want to crash the game right at the last minute here.
How can I serve?
Land speeder ready for battle. As you command.
Defend.
You know what? I believe you, Colgrim.
His will be done.
Just yet another reason I didn't want to switch to Windows 10. Of many reasons.
Position secure.
Death has arrived.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Well, they're still pushing out defilers.
Speeder here.
They got something somewhere.
Enemy is attacking.
I don't see any twitching, but I believe you, Django. Maybe they added that in a later expansion? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Wow, okay. That's creepy.
Destroy the enemy.
How can I serve?
I await your instructions.
How can I serve?
Yes, most
You
beneficent.
scooch over here.
I follow your commands. How can I serve?
Honestly, you just stay there.
Land
The
speeder.
building was kind of twitching, like parts of the building, like panels in it, just kind of picked up and moved around organically. That. Right before it was destroyed.
His will be done.
Apparently the Chaos Marines have demons infesting their buildings, because that's a great idea.
Apothecary here. Apothecary here.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking
Without
damage.
due haste. I will do as you ask.
The battlefield awaits.
Here to serve.
Land speeder ready for
Taking
battle.
damage.
You're on too, Base Master, and thank you for the sub. I will jot it down in a minute when I'm willing to risk crash. Oh god, Nurgle. Are there Nurgle buildings in Warhammer 3? There probably aren't, because there's no buildings in Warhammer 3.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
Yes,
finest.
most beneficent one.
Position secure.
Land speeder here.
I love this. I've got my giant squads of Death Doom back there, and then I'm just up here with some land speeders. Having fun. Sorry, Total War Warhammer. If I say Warhammer 3, there's only one game I mean, and that is Total War Warhammer 3. Dawn of War 3, I will call Dawn of War 3.
Land speeder ready for battle.
The battlefield awaits. What are
Listen,
you?
Dawn of War 3 is the most perfect game ever, ever, ever.
Direct me to the injured.
Land speeder
I
deployed.
await
Yeah, the full title of these games is why I don't list the full title of these games.
beneficent one. I shall obey.
If I actually sat down and said the full title of some of these games, then we'd never actually start streaming them.
With all due
Land
haste.
speeder here.
What are your needs?
Land
Death
speeder
or
deployed.
healing? I can tell which. What are your needs?
I await your instructions.
Land speeder.
Can I just say that the Ogre trailer for Warhammer 3 is probably my favorite of the trailers for Warhammer 3?
Fall back!
Oh yeah, Cadence of Hyrule is another one of those, god dang it, ones.
Command.
Direct us to the Emperor. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Like, it's the song, I'm not gonna lie, it's the song that works for me.
His will be done.
No voice in our ear but the maw.
Land speeder here.
The battlefield
Land
awaits.
speeder deployed.
Strategic
I
point
await
identified.
your.
Listen, they're just hungry, Archon.
I await
You
your.
just need a quick snack, just a nibble, right off the top. What about their legs? They don't need them.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Land speeder
Initializing
deployed.
build protocol.
That's a hard spot to build on.
Build routine 721 initiated.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Land speeder here. Land speeder ready for battle. As you command, speeder deployed. Land speeder here.
Last I checked, we don't actually know exactly what the maw is, but I could be wrong about that, as I often am.
Land speeder ready for battle. Moving out. Land speeder deployed.
Here to serve.
That's what I thought, though we don't know, like, for total certainty of what the hell the damn thing is. The most... Excuse me, the most common theory I tend to hear is that it's a warp thing, right? Like, they said, oh yeah, no, it's totally a giant maw that gives us magic. And so it was, because that's how the power of belief system works on that planet. Why are you telling me that, Roman Cure? I already knew that.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
How can I serve? Direct me to
We'll
the
send you
injured.
there.
The fallen shall be
I've never actually heard the Tyrannid theory before.
Emperor's finest.
I await your instructions.
The battlefield awaits. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent
Land
one.
speeder here.
Look here.
As you command.
Apothecary here.
Land speeder here.
Taking damage.
We bring his will.
Yeah, I believe the ogres literally can cast Fist, if I'm not mistaken. I hope to show that off at some point.
As you command. The machine spirit is prepared.
Oh, well, I'm not Roman Cure, but thank you for the idea.
His will be done.
If I had a second streaming computer, I could do something like that.
As you command.
But I don't, so I can't.
An easy objective.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Land speeder here.
Whoops.
His will be done.
Here to serve. With all due haste. Build routine 721 initiated. With all due haste, I will do as you ask. Initializing build protocol.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Taking heavy fire.
We take a defiler with land speeders. Let's find out today.
The machine spirit is prepared.
I feel like yes, because it's just running from us right now.
As you command.
Yeah, okay.
His will be done.
Where were you running to? No, we'll be playing Total War Warhammer 3. Total Warhammer 3 for quite a while, because there's a lot to cover there. We're only committing to a full campaign as one race, but we're definitely going to be bouncing around and trying out all the races.
Under
I
fire.
wouldn't worry about that, Colgrim. He's not exactly the only good voice actor in Dark Crusade. You know, it's a lot more obvious in the Machine Pit, I agree, John.
As you command. We will destroy the enemy. Death has arrived.
Yes, Lord.
That's interesting. Since all of these are supposed to be turreted. Where are you at right now? Well, you might get there in time. Go kill that.
I await your instructions.
How can I serve?
Is there going to be a vote on which race? We'll debate that when we get there.
The enemies of the Emperor.
Or put slightly differently, I haven't really thought about it that much yet.
The battle.
Would you please kill this predator?
Land speeder here.
That's actually not a bad idea, Taquetta. We could bounce around then commit.
His will be done.
I mean, Dawn of War 1 and Dawn of War 2 are not exactly short games, and we have multiple expansions of both to go through.
Taking heavy fire.
We bring his will.
I'm the big boss, Colgrim. I'm the one who decides who gets 3 positives for voice acting and who doesn't.
How can I serve? Direct me to the
Land speeder ready for battle. His will
Right,
be
you
Oh,
done.
disagree, then I'll send you into the pit.
We will
You want to
destroy.
get crumped?
His will be done.
taking damage.
As I say, Chaos Dwarfs are almost assuredly, thanks to the timing of this, deliberately, going to be out before we start up Warhammer 3. Oh,
Here
they
to
succeeded.
serve.
Yay.
Initializing build protocol. I will do as you ask.
All joking aside, Gorguts is still my favorite individual character amongst the Orcs. And I admit I am super duper biased in that, I just don't care. Because Gorguts is just awesome.
How can I serve?
We have been slow-moding our way through this map, and I still don't know where the... Can I just have a reveal all? Is that an option? Is that a thing we can do?
Follow your commands.
Yes, most beneficent one.
West. Okay, we can do west. East! That's a little different than west.
With all due haste. With all due haste. I will do as you ask.
Land speeder here.
East it is. I'm sorry, Crazy Horse.
You command.
The enemy is attacking.
I admit I haven't been finding this particularly engaging. I honestly think the maps are just a little bit too long. And it's not because there's too much to them. I think there's just several
Objective.
design decisions which are kind of running into each other, which make these stretch out a little bit longer than they should. Padding in the simplest format. I'm probably going to ding the game for it. In fact, I might have already done it.
We will destroy the enemy.
Yeah, that's why it's hard to just say the maps are too big, because that's not quite right.
His will.
Taking hits.
The machine spirit is prepared.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the
Land
Emperor's
speeder ready
finest.
for battle.
Yeah, the objective design is probably the biggest problem we're having by far. Because, obviously, there's the unclear objective problem, which has been true in almost every mission. But then there's the fact that several missions lean heavily on the kill all or kill all of X thing, which always drags. In any RTS, that tends to drag. There are precious few exceptions to that.
As you command.
I hate to bring up StarCraft, but StarCraft actually had a thing, it's not the only RTS to do this, where there was a check, and if the enemy reaches a certain point in terms of being defeated,
As you command.
they just pick up everything and throw it at you. And you might think the intent is to have one last stand, but no, it's actually to speed up the mission. It's to acknowledge that the player has won, and to get on with it. It's fascinating to watch, because you only really see it happen if you have, like, a view-all cheat going or something like that.
As you command.
I'm going to try not to go too crazy with fortifying Dark Crusade, because my usual approach is to fortify everything in Dark Crusade, and I know that's just going to drag it, so I'm going to try not to give in to that instinct.
An easy objective. An easy objective.
How can I serve? How can I serve?
I await your
Apothecary here.
instructions.
Taking heavy fire.
You notice I've been just slowly crawling across the map, too, to reduce the number of possible areas they can have and they can take. That's why I've been doing it.
Speeder ready for battle.
No, we're not giving the cheats just yet.
How can I
The
serve?
goal is always to not cheat. Some people still don't understand that. Not that I'm saying you don't, Saffron. I'm just saying that
Apothecary here.
every now and again that still crops its ugly head.
I follow your commands. Here.
Yes, Lord?
Well, yeah, so we need to look up what the difficulties in this game do, because
The fallen shall be
most RTS games would not get a plus for difficulty design.
I will do as you ask.
Warcraft 3 and Starcraft 2 are the only exceptions I can think of off the top of my head.
Apothecary here.
I don't have a plan for Winter Assault yet, to be totally honest. It kind of depends on how long a campaign takes.
What are your needs? What are your needs? Direct me to the injured.
Land speeder here.
What would you want out of it, if you don't mind my asking, then, to put it?
Yes,
We can always skip Stolstorm. Ah, gotcha. I mean, I'm actually kind of with you on that. I'm still excited about it, because it's a team that does that kind of game well, so, you know, potential positives and all that. Again, one of my biggest questions, and I mentioned this yesterday, is how are they going to handle the warp travel? Because
How can I serve?
well,
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
I await your instructions.
go ahead and... I guess.
With all
Land speeder here.
Keep killing stuff.
Death has arrived.
Apothecary here. I follow your
Land speeder
commands.
ready for battle.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
Land
finest.
speeder here.
What are your needs?
Yeah, destroy all Chaos Forces. Okay, just double checking.
I await your instructions.
Area secure.
Initializing protocol. Yes, Lord?
Taking damage.
We bring his will. An easy
The
objective.
fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Yes, Lord?
Apothecary here. Apothecary here.
Here to serve.
As you command.
Taking damage.
His will be done.
There cannot be that much left of them. There can't be.
Forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. How can I serve?
Land speeder here. Moving out. The machine spirit is prepared. Moving out.
Oh, that's all unpassable terrain, isn't it? Never mind.
The machine spirit is prepared.
Okay.
Objective.
Up here, maybe? Oh, that's not terrain either.
Moving out.
Apothecary here. Claim it in the
Yes,
name of the
Lord.
Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
What are your needs? I follow your commands.
Warhammer, right. So I've never played Rogue Trader, to answer you very directly there. I have very briefly, to the point where it doesn't even count, played the battle, Warhammer 40k battle, and then I stopped almost immediately.
The area is secure. What are your needs? Direct me to the injured.
Land speeder here. As you command.
So far, the speeder squad was the correct choice. I kind of wish we'd been doing this for previous missions.
An easy
If there's a, no, I haven't touched Warhammer Fantasy. Like at all.
The enemy is attacking.
We bring his
The only Warhammer Fantasy stuff I've ever done, ever, is Total War.
an easy objective. The machine spirit is prepared.
Yeah, exactly, Takota. These guys, they're mutalisks, like I said. They're weak, and they don't do a lot of damage, but they are very fast, very mobile, and they kind of bypass some of the pathfinding issues. You see this? Like, you remember with the Predators, how a Predator which was 50 feet from another Predator would get stuck on them? These guys can just bunch up and be fine.
Moving out.
Apothecary here.
Land speeder here.
With all due haste.
Taking hits.
Who?
What are your needs?
Who's taking hits?
What are your needs?
Where?
I follow your commands.
Land speeder deployed. Ready for
Yeah, they've also got the jump ability. Sorry. So yeah, they're just super awesome. I love mobility. I really should have been using these from the beginning, but whatever.
His will be done.
How can I serve?
Oh, okay, so there's units coming from this direction. Okay, hang on.
Direct me to the injured. The battlefield awaits.
Here to serve.
Land speeder ready for battle.
J. Okay.
As you command.
Under fire.
It's a hell of a range.
Engaging thrusters.
We.
Approaching target.
No mod, sorry. I feel like I've answered that several times. That's why I apologize. I thought I already answered you rather thoroughly.
This is a land speeder deployed.
Mods have to be requested essentially when a run is funded.
Land speeder here.
Actually, when a run is being added to the list at the beginning. And we usually specifically state it's this mod on the site. Like if you go to the website right now, you will not see Hearts of Iron 4. You will see Hearts of Iron 4 Old World Blues, right? To make it very clear to anybody who puts money towards it or interest towards it that that's what we're running.
Land speeder here. Moving out.
Yeah, we'll probably talk about Apocalypse, because I actually feel like I've played Apocalypse. A very early version of it, I'm sure.
Easy objective.
Either that or I've had a friend talk about Apocalypse and I'm just misremembering.
An easy
Under
objective.
fire.
Because that's the one for Soulstorm, right? Like the TC for Soulstorm.
The battlefield awaits.
I await your
For the Emperor.
instructions.
The battlefield awaits.
Land speeder ready for...
This is ridiculous. Where is your last building?
The machine spirit is prepared. As you command.
I await your instructions.
The battlefield awaits. I follow your commands. Apothecary here. What are your needs?
Land speeder here.
If I'm being completely honest, it's really hard for me to tell what I've checked on this map. I haven't checked here yet. It's the only spot I haven't checked, I don't think. Which faction has the best AI? None. They all have the same AI. They all suck.
Here to serve.
Captured. What are your needs? Strategic point identified. How can I serve? Strategic point identified. How can I serve? Take and hold.
Here to serve.
Awaiting orders.
Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder ready for battle.
Taking damage.
An easy objective. We will
Still in
destroy
development?
the enemy.
I mean, I guess that doesn't surprise me too much.
Land speeder deployed.
Defending objective.
Approaching target. His will be done. As you command.
Position secure.
His will be done. As you command.
All right. What was that cheat? We're going to put up the cheat flag. I'm sick of this. What's the cheat to reveal the map? What's the button for the console?
Awaits. Apothecary here. What are your needs?
Land speeder ready for battle.
What?
Taking damage.
What? Hang on. Okay.
The machine spirit is prepared. Death has arrived.
The fallen shall be forever remembered
Here to
as the
serve.
Emperor's finest.
Land speeder ready for battle.
That's funny. I finally give up and I'm like, screw it, let's cheat. The game's like, no. No, you find those last units.
Here to serve.
But, nope.
What are your needs? No servant of the Emperor shall fall. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
We're gonna do the dumbest thing we can do here.
Awaits.
And really start splitting up our
Fear
forces.
our wrath.
Land speeder here.
Jump across where? There's no destination to reach.
An easy objective.
I'm giving this a negative, by the way. Just wanna be
We are the Emperor's
clear
chosen.
about that.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
my objective says kill everything.
As the Emperor's finest.
I've checked several times. Kill everything. That's the objective. We need to kill everything.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Objective logged.
I'll get up there. Oh, that's funny. Oh, whatever. I'll grab that one.
I follow your commands. Mission accomplished.
Whoops, wrong button. Sorry. There we go.
Position secure.
Same actual issue. Same problem.
Land speeder here.
Awaiting orders. Captured. Orders received. How can I serve? I follow your commands. How can I serve? No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
There's some enemy...
Land speeder here.
enemy somewhere. And that's what's preventing us from moving on. Whatever they are, there's some insignificant speck. The reason I've been capturing all the points is not just to give me vision across the map, because you notice it's doing that, but also to make the enemy more likely to try and counter-crab them.
Moving out. His will be done.
Alright, they came from this direction.
As you command. The machine spirit is prepared. Death has arrived.
But yeah, I was specifically capturing points, not just to be thorough or be dumb, but to actually speed this up. Is that it? That was it. Wow.
You are a fool, Gabriel. You know you are no match for me.
Of all my brothers, why you? You were stronger than this.
I am stronger than you ever imagined. I can feel the universe tremble at my approach. Even the gods know my name.
No one will remember you, traitor. I will see to that.
Pathetic. You were great once, before doubt addled your will. Before you rendered judgment on Cyrene. Before you murdered the innocent and guilty, all in one stroke. You weak, sorry fool! How does it feel to have slain millions? To have betrayed your own family?
I betrayed no one. Innocents die so that humanity may live. I ended their suffering, as I will end yours. For the Emperor.
You have beaten me. I cannot believe it. I was wrong, Gabriel. So wrong. I thought I was strong. Strong enough to control it. I wanted to use the power for good, for the Imperium. You must see that. You must give me the chance to make amends, to seek redemption.
If redemption is what you seek, then that is what I will give you. This is the fate of traitors. Remember this, and do not stray. If you do, I will be ready to render you the same service.
Yeah, notice that the underlying theme here is, I was right to genocide that planet. Like, he says that like that's some big character point of, yes, I made the correct call. Death. Death to billions.
The planet of Tartarus is ravaged. Its population has fled or died under the foot of the Orc. Its cities are smashed and burning. Its very ground is irrevocably tainted with the blood of aliens, traitors, and cultists. There is nothing left. Nothing but blasphemous heathens and the mighty space marines who will destroy them. In this dark place, in this dark hour, we will stand against the enemies of the Emperor, and they will know that not even here on this desecrated infernal rock will we suffer the existence of the heretic. Not now. Not ever.
Well, I think the map data is a little bit buggy. A little chaos there.
This disturbance is acting like a beacon for the warp storm, accelerating its arrival.
We have little time left. We must assume Sindri has released the demon.
Then our course is clear. We must destroy it. However meager our armaments are today, the demon will not find our hearts lacking.
I know. I believe you, Captain. Here.
What is this?
A demon hammer. God Splitter. We have always intended to destroy the demon within the stone. Would we not appear the fools without the means to dispense our wills?
You entrust this artifact to me?
I can think of no better champion to wield God Splitter against the demon. And you can call it a premonition. But I believe you will end this fight, not I. You are thinking of the traitor Isador. I render judgment on more people than you can imagine, Captain. Trust me, you are not responsible for the failings or strengths of others. It is not our lot to test their purity. We merely dispense the Emperor's justice when they fail.
The Eldar, if they are this desperate to waste their already meager forces,
then matters are truly dire. Prepare yourself. You are about to enter a battlefield, unlike any other.
So...
Most a moment more, damn you. Yes, it is upon us. Bear witness to my ascension!
Oh, great. I'm gonna have to kill that, aren't I?
Under fire!
Okay, so... First thing I'm gonna do is we're gonna crash the game. No, he's very sane. Are you kidding me? That man, he knows. He knows what he's doing. I was gonna say, I don't look. I remember killing a squig-off. That was mean. I don't look forward to killing a frickin' demon prince, or whatever that is. I will rule on high. And Sultan! That's a good point. I don't know. I mean, the Space Marines have the Trailblazer. But I think that's as close as they get to having that kind of avatar-type unit. And I know that's not the same thing. So, I am the Withs. Let's see here. We have used orbital bombardment several times. We've killed some of our own people with orbital bombardment, which is cool. Which is very, very cool. One of my favorite things to do is kill my own people with friendly fire. Colgrim suggested a positive, and I can't remember what it was. And of course, Colgrim has since left. Does anyone remember what Colgrim's potential positive? Oh, info in game. That was it. Info in game. That was it. Colgrim's there. Yay! Okay, so let's update the HUD very briefly, because I think we're about to wrap up the campaign. I hope to finish this level before lunch break, and I am a fool for having such a vain and foolish hope. We do not have working cheats. We do have crashing games, though. Let's see if we can manage. We're going to try a dumb strategy, and if it doesn't work, well, then it doesn't really matter. Okay, mission 11.
The planet of Tartar.
Game. Ah!
The maledictum grants the demon prince sin unheard of power.
Okay.
But we shall yet be victorious. For your hearts and the Emperor's word are more than a match for these abominations.
Faith is our
Even
shield.
in death I still serve.
Direct us to the enemy.
Pull back.
Maintain attack formation. What's your order?
Pull back for now. Pull back.
Understood.
Actually, go
Stay
here.
vigilant. We stand ready.
New plan.
Faith is our
You
shield.
here. You. I need all kinds of stuff. What do I need? I need you.
Yes,
I need
most
resources is what I need. Give me resources.
I will do as you ask.
Tech.
With all due haste.
And yeah, the Eldar are on the east. You know what? We can do that right now.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
We can do that right now.
Fear denies faith.
Why not? We got this. We're fine. We're gonna go help the Eldar, because they're our brothers, our friends, our allies, our comrades, and our secret lovers. Let's do it. We're gonna go ahead and not do upgrades on this group at all, actually. We're just gonna go as is.
Moving out.
We're gonna use an entire squad to grab a spot, obviously.
Even in death I
You
still serve.
scooch up here. You do this.
Here to
You
serve.
keep making that happen. You're already upgrading that. You scooch up here. We're well over the cap. That's okay. We're gonna grab these before we forget, like we did last time. Keep going. Keep going. Except for you.
At your command. Awaiting orders.
This map looks familiar, actually.
Understood.
Is this in Dark Crusade, or like did they reuse this tile set? Listen, I'm not a robot. I am a human. I'm a person. I think.
Is eternal.
I'm not actually sure about that, to be completely honest. But, you know, whatever. We'll figure it out.
For the Emperor.
Xenos will not live. Fear not.
Direct us.
Now, let's go save those Xenos scum.
Heresy grows from idleness. At your command.
I have memories of this in Dark Crusade.
To serve.
Probably for the Stronghold mission for the Chaos, if I were to guess.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Enemy objective.
Come on. No, I want tech. I want tech.
Awaiting orders.
We have the spot. Go.
Maintain attack formation.
I was gonna say I have a pretty good
Orders received.
geography memory. So I can navigate games like AC without a map.
Cleanse. Purge. Kill.
Pretty sure this looked familiar.
Purge. Space Marine. None shall stop us.
Good. You. They dead yet? Good.
Cleanse.
going.
Purge. Kill.
We're here to save you. Please don't kill us.
Understood.
Come in peace. Braka.
Even in death I still serve.
Yeah, that's your job. You wouldn't be accused of not doing your job, would you?
What's your order? Weapons at ready. It is time.
Peace is that period of time before you keep killing, I
Yes,
think.
most
I don't know. It's,
beneficent
I'm
one.
not that sure.
Yes, Lord.
Even in death I still serve. To me, my
Awaiting
brothers.
orders.
So we've saved the Eldar. Hey, Eldar. Cool.
Understood.
Everyone cool?
Cleanse, purge, kill.
You guys have a webway off of here, right?
Orders received.
I'm wondering. No
Moving
reason,
out.
really.
Onward to glory! Heresy grows from idleness. Awaiting orders. Understood. Stay vigilant, brothers. We are the Emperor's chosen. Cleanse, purge, kill. Taking hits for the glory of the Imperium.
It's fine. It's just a warp storm. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine.
Awaiting orders. Understood. Commencing attack. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent
We
one.
stand ready. Stay vigilant, brothers. For the glory.
That's right. We need our Gelder warp codes? That's a thing, right?
Heresy grows from idleness. Claim it in the name of the Emperor's faith. Ever vigilant.
Oh my god.
Maintain attack formation.
Back the hell off. And focus fire and die. Yeah, that's how that's gonna go. Alright, you work on that. Actually, you work on this too.
Engaging the enemy. At your command.
Focus on that.
We stand
Yeah.
ready. Fear denies under fire. Heresy grows from idleness.
You keep distracting the Demon Lord. You guys keep killing the stuff here. I'm probably gonna let them all die, actually.
What's your order? Ever vigilant. Heresy grows from idleness. Under fire.
We are not doing anything to him.
Commencing
Alright,
attack.
here's what we're gonna do. Start the change of plans. Let's speed up the killing of this base. Yeah, I was just thinking that too, actually, Django. So we're gonna kill this base, and then we're gonna just straight up run.
It is time.
Just
Awaiting
run.
orders.
Run into the Eldar.
Fall back and heresy grows from idleness.
Hey, Alex.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah, we've actually been resource dry this entire mission already. It's
I will do as
already getting a little frustrating.
Ever vigilant. Morale restored. Fear denies faith. Fall back! Fear denies faith. Direct us to the enemy.
Honestly surprised how many of those lived through that. Oh, geez, he's fast. He's
Yes, my
fast.
lord.
Okay. Right.
We stand ready. Orders received. Is our shield. Taking damage. At your command.
Well, okay.
await your
He's still working on that. They're still working on this. Yeah, I noticed he's regenerating, so that's a problem.
We are the Emperor.
Okay, he's still chasing. Just die. Just die. There's no winning that, so don't even try.
At last, back to
I gotta figure out what can do damage to that thing. Okay. Okay. So... Man, there's resource starved down here. Just resource starved.
at last, back to
I mean, Terminators is my first thought. It's probably the only thought I'm gonna have. We're just gonna go all in on Terminators for a second.
Awaiting orders.
You gonna help me okay, they are actually helping. It's like, you gonna help?
I await your instructions.
I don't need vehicles. That sounds like land speeders to me. Nothing but land speeders.
Yes, Lord.
Taking heavy fire.
The forces of chaos are mine to command.
Yeah, he is regenerating very fast. Okay. Did the music stop?
Yes, most beneficent one.
I wasn't asking you. Oh yeah, the Eldar are dead. Like he's gonna go have fun. Nope, he's coming after me. Nope, now he's going after them. Yeah, the Eldar are dead. Bye, Eldar.
Marine squad deployed.
There's the music.
Fear denies faith.
Yeah, Ghoul Guts, you got a minute? What?
Yes, most beneficent one.
Orders received.
Yes, most beneficent
The
one.
enemy is attacking
Yes,
in the name of
most
the Emperor.
beneficent one.
Direct us to the enemy.
Faith is eternal. I will purge the unclean.
Ever vigilant.
I am ready to serve again.
He's taking his time. Now he's just standing there.
I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord.
I await your
Even in death I
instructions.
still serve. Moving out.
I mean, if the Eldar, you know, weren't such dicks. That would be funny if he has just a tired mechanic, like, give me a minute, I'm worn out here.
Consolidating position on the objective.
Initializing build
Taking
protocol.
waiting orders.
Oh, that sucks.
Back to
Kill
war.
at your command.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
I am the instrument of his will.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Faith is our shield.
It is better to die for the Emperor than
There's something vaguely amusing about. Oh crap! There's a bunch of demons. It's okay. I've got a dreadnought.
faith is eternal.
No, I'd say the ranger dudes are actually my weakest unit. Unless you count the workers, obviously, which we don't count.
Yes, Lord.
They are Roman Cure? I mean, I believe you. I can't believe the Eldar base is still there.
I exist to serve.
Flamethrowers are pretty good for ravaging morale. Especially when fighting orcs who have our guards. Just, yep. Ah! Instantly break. Just insta break. There's one of two possibilities here.
Here to serve.
Either he's camping them, he's roaming the map randomly, which I guess is three possibilities, or I'm about to have a visit from a friend.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I await your instructions.
Congratulations, Alex.
I am the instrument of
Did you have the carrots like I suggested? And if yes,
I will be there soon.
was that the right call?
I will crush
stand
those who
ready.
stand
Here to
before me.
serve.
Well,
Yes, Lord.
sucks to be you.
I shall obey.
Didn't say that. I actually do sympathize, but... Oh, it's bad luck to be. Oh, they're going after the base now.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah, I've probably got a few minutes before I die here, so we're gonna make an attempt here. Back off.
I shall end you.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
This is probably a restart. We're gonna make an attempt at it, but the harsh reality here is that I don't think this is actually possible. I don't even really have a long-term strategy. Like, mass predators? That's just gonna be a mess. They can't even properly focus fire because of the pathfinding issues. Mass, whatchafigs? The little raider dudes? They do way too little damage to really be effective against a single hard target. One land raider? He doesn't do much by himself. He's more of a distraction. And I have been told that Terminators will not. So that's everything. That's the list. I did have the idea of mass missiles.
Objective achieved.
But I'm not sure what armor type he has, and I actually checked earlier, it didn't tell me.
Fear denies faith.
Even in death,
Not even sure that'll work.
serve.
Oh yeah, no, that's... You basically just, I shouldn't even say basically. You literally just pepper sprayed your tongue, Alex.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
That's not a joke on any level, shape, or form. The Eldar are now dead.
To me, my brothers,
That's cool.
Yes.
They were a speed bump.
Yes.
Not what I was hoping for, but, you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I will do as
even
you
in
ask.
death I still serve.
Here to
I'm not gonna bother fortifying these because I don't think there's really a good reason to.
I will be there soon.
Like, that's just a waste of resources, and I'm already a little resource dry right now. I will grab these upgrades, which I'm already grabbing, because not only do they help defend, but they also increase resource gain. But that's about it. Whirlwinds. I already swore off whirlwinds. It's against my religion. Emperor forbids
Yes,
whirlwinds.
Lord.
No, I know, Django. Just debating here. I noticed that more people capturing a spot doesn't speed it up. Which is just weird.
He who stands with
None
me shall
can
be
stand.
my...
Whatever.
What is your will?
Alpha Legion capture the Relic. Well, that's always cool.
What is your will?
You ever seen that Simpsons episode where Homer has the super mega spicy pepper and literally gets on a psychedelic trip
What is
because of
your
it?
will? Yes, most beneficent one.
There's a reason for
Yes, most beneficent one.
that. Okay. So now we do this. Just waiting on.
Here to serve.
We need this. Yeah. Let's go send our heroes off here to be a distraction. He coated his tongue in wax so it would not literally touch the skin. But unfortunately, it still went down into the belly. So he ate multiple of those death
Marine
peppers.
squad deployed.
And those peppers in question aren't real peppers, but it is still based off of a real concept, aka...
Command me. To me, my brothers.
Yes, Lord.
Okay, that's done, that's done. Let's go repair this really quick.
The enemy is attacking.
Oh, what do we got? What do we got? That's just these guys.
Beware.
Go!
No retreat! No surrender!
For the honor of the chapter.
See if we can grab their attention.
Yes, most beneficent one.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. To me, my
Here to
brothers.
serve.
Should be.
I am prepared. No one will stop us.
Yes, Lord?
Even in death, I
Yes,
still
Lord.
serve.
Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, Lord?
I am ready to pass judgment.
Command me. I shall
Taking
end
heavy
you.
fire. Awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord? I await your instructions. I exist
Relief.
to serve.
Relief. Should go and set this thing up.
I will do as you ask.
Faith is eternal.
Awaiting orders.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Or Eldar.
None can
They
stop
died as they lived.
the Inquisition.
Even in death, I
That's
still
more than I
serve.
was expecting.
Identifying targets.
Direct us to the enemy.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Yeah.
Awaiting orders. Stay vigilant,
Even in
brothers.
death, I still serve.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
I mean, that would be very funny, Roman Kira, but we'll see.
At last, back to war. Identifying targets.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, Lord.
Yes?
Here to serve.
Listen, corpse bombing is a legitimate strategy. Sort of. I might as well upgrade the heroes that I'm actually using for once.
Prepared.
Let's go here.
Command me.
I mean, it's a very Warhammer strategy, right? We shall throw our own corpses at them until they can stand no more.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Taking heavy fire.
Yeah, you can handle that.
I am prepared.
Speaking of which, we have orbital bombardment now.
No one.
I'm just waiting for something
will
worth
stop
using it on.
us. We think alike. We think alike.
Actually, no, let's head up here.
I will crush
I know they've got
the
something up
enemy
there.
beneath
Here
my
to
boot.
serve.
Box industry. Ah! I mean, honestly, that's sort of what I'm expecting.
For the Emperor.
Initializing build protocol.
I am prepared.
Taking heavy fire.
The Inquisition will destroy you.
I like how the Inquisitor has better spells than the Librarian did. And more. It's my mother. Good afternoon! Exclamation mark. Did you finally get some decent sleep? Question
Will
mark.
stop us.
Faith is eternal.
Okay. Next. Let's scooch east, I think.
Command me.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Congrats, Hira. Those things take a little bit to make, don't they? Speaking from personal experience. We did get some decent damage in on their base before we got pushed back by Sindri. I don't know how many other bases they have, but, you know, something.
Burn, foul creature!
Taking hit.
Probably not.
I am the instrument of his will.
Why are you not moving? Oh god, he's stuck. Okay, there we
I
go.
will purge
Pathfinding fault. Pathfinding fault.
None can stand.
Yeah, they can handle that group. They can handle that.
Inquisition will destroy.
Oh my god.
Their judgment is at hand. The Inquisition will destroy.
The enemy demons can't stand against a single upgraded, not even a turret, just the whatchamacallit, the listening post. So I'm not super worried about that.
Their judgment is at hand.
We can take out their bases, all we have to think about is him. And that's sort of the goal here. I want to be at the point where all I have to worry about is him. So let's keep sweeping a little bit, shall we? He might be in some trouble. Where are we at? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing?
The Inquisition. The Inquisition will destroy to the heretics.
Even in death I still serve.
I think the Dreadnought's got that.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I await your instructions.
Direct us to the enemy. Fear
I'm going
us.
to reinforce this group. We have some resource backed up now, so we're going to go ahead and start actually using it a little
Stay
bit.
vigilant, brothers.
We are super not, Andrew, now.
At your command. Understood.
Here to serve.
We stand ready.
He's slow-moding his way through them. They're slow-moding their way through the base. He's got the Warhammer now, too. Or the Lightning Hammer, or whatever the hell it's called. I forget what it's actually called.
Taking my vigilance.
Doing what you're doing.
Kill.
There you go. Good boys.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am prepared.
Ever vigilant.
Command me.
I will
It is
crush the
better to
enemy
die for
beneath
the
At your
Emperor than
command.
live for
They're done.
yourself.
Fear denies faith.
Yes, Lord.
At your command.
I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, I should be able to handle that.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yeah, how are we doing back here? So we do have access to Terminators now. But I was told not to get... I'm debating, should I even get a Land Raider? I'm kind of torn on that one. Because near as I can tell, it's just going to be a tank, but... as in a soaker.
Heresy
But
broke.
that might be worthwhile. So, okay, I'm hearing a yes. I'm also hearing a no. We'll try to get one out, and if it doesn't work, well, whatever. Really hesitant to use Predators, but we're probably going to lean on those a bit. You repair that while that's being captured. You guys are done, I suppose? What else we got up here? Where's the rest of the enemy base? Do they even have a rest of the base? Do you have anything on the Relic?
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Fear denies faith.
Oh, goodness.
I am the instrument of his will.
Those are all set up, those are all set up. That's upgraded, that's being upgraded.
Mission accomplished.
I'll go and deal with that real quick.
For the Emperor.
Down you go.
We think alike.
Go check out that relic. Take it. We took it. Let's drop a listening post, and we'll move on to the next one.
Even in death I still serve.
There's no ladder. It's about half built. About half built. Glad you slept well, period. I have more pictures for you, comma. But converting them to the phone takes a while, so... I can't send you them all in one bundle, period. Sorry. Exclamation mark.
Even in death I still serve.
Ugh, Predators on this map? That's gonna be terrible, Django.
I await your instructions.
Alright.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Yeah, the Demon Prince, if he actually pushed, could literally solo me right now. I do not have the ability to push back. If he just if he moved through my base, that would be it. Actually, I do, Savicom, but that's not quite what I meant.
Fear denies.
The long and the short of it is I've been slowly pushing my way through converting old pictures, and I mean old pictures, into something usable, and then getting pictures from computer to phone is its own little hassle. So, and then I can then send the pictures to my mother. Ah, there you are. So we're gonna go and scooch the Land Raider out to here, I think. Nice big open spot.
machine spirit
for
is
mustering. You grab that. Once you're done with that, which you're almost done, we're going to send you over to capture the spot, which we probably don't need. You're probably wondering why I'm even bothering to grab spots, given that I'm probably okay on resources. Because what I fully anticipate here, what I fully anticipate happening, is that I am going to send an army after Sindri. He's going to kill it, and then I'm going to build another army to send after Sindri, and that means I need to have a bank. So I'm actually slowly expandinating here to make sure that that bank exists.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Oh wow, there's nothing on the relic.
Taking damage.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
I super do, Django, but I like to be cautious. You probably know that. Okay, so that's done. So we're gonna go ahead and drop that on there.
We stand ready.
Send them back to reinforce this, but I don't think they need it. Yeah, they don't need it. I'm gonna ignore the Eldar base because I have this really weird feeling that Sindri's hanging out in the Eldar base. So let's go like up here instead.
Command me.
Faith is our
Here to
shield.
serve.
Aw. See you around, Sabacom. Good working. Do we have any upgrades we haven't grabbed yet? I mean, I guess we could just start grabbing the random miscellaneous upgrades we'll never use. But I don't think we do. Nope. Okay, cool. So, let's go ahead, now that this is out, and start getting some predators out. How many of those can we fill? 4. 4 predators right now. What's up? Let's wait. Can I have multiple Land Raiders? I assumed they were a super unit and therefore didn't qualify.
The enemy is attacking.
Faith is eternal.
Prevent us to the enemy. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
If we can, then that changes our strategy rather substantially. We can have 2 more of those. So, yeah, okay. So, let's get 2 more Land Raiders going. Sure! I'm not going to argue with that.
Before the Inquisition. I will crush the enemy
Even in
beneath my
death, I
boot.
still serve.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
So we have a new strategy. That strategy is Land Raiders.
Yes. Their judgment is at hand.
Also, I'm vaguely amused that these 2 haven't died yet. Hero units, am I right?
Command me.
Hell, I might kill this
I am ready to
this
serve.
dreadnought
Again.
because that'll make room for 1 more Land Raider. We could do Terminators too. That's actually a good idea. Let's fill up on Terminators. So that's going to be the thing that uses Terminators, which is here. 4. So we can only have 3 Terminators right now.
The enemy
Why
is
don't we
attacking.
do 1, 2? We'll do that.
We are the
2
Emperor.
melee for our heroes to group onto, and then
I
1
am ready to
At
pass
last, back to
ranged.
war.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I am ready to serve.
None can stand
Again.
before the Inquisition.
Terminators are top. Can they shoot from raiders? Because I know these are carriers, but like,
Land Raider armored transport here.
okay. That'd be cool. Oh, just just mobile cover at that point, right?
I await your instructions.
Direct us to the enemy.
Land Raider deployed.
Up. Okay, never mind. We're cool. It's a nobody unit. So I'm gonna assume he's still squatting on the Eldar base because I haven't seen him in a minute. I've been roaming a little bit, so
I am ready to pass judgment.
let's start thinking about that.
Terminators ready.
Let's go here.
Faith is eternal.
None can stand
Fear
before the
denies faith.
Inquisition.
We stand ready.
Sorry, except for you. Yeah, he's probably just chilling. He's like, oh, he's just feasting on the Eldar. They have been very useful indeed.
Under fire.
Checking his Facebook, and he was just over there like, Oh, wow. To shreds, you say? And that's just what he's doing.
At last, back to war.
Like, throw those, please.
Ready to pass judgment.
At your command.
Now you can go over.
Ready. Orders
Here to
received,
serve.
brother.
With all due haste.
Should be up to date on all of those, yep. Abaddon's hosting another event. Oh, looks like our raiders are ready.
I await your
Yes, my lord.
instructions.
Ready.
You get to be Group 1. That's ridiculous.
His will be done.
These things are just like, what are these? 20 feet tall? 30 feet tall?
I await
10 meters tall?
instructions.
We're not going to attack just yet. We're not ready, and I don't want to attack before we're ready. It's just, good God.
Land Raider armored transport here.
Look at these stupid
Land
things.
Raider armored
Heresy
transport here.
grows from
I am
Come
prepared.
over here.
We
At last,
the
back to
guide.
war.
Yes, most beneficent one.
That's our, we're almost done making our Terminators. 4 meters high. That's actually shorter than I thought. I mean, because Dreadnoughts are pretty big, too, but whatever. Not gonna get.
Terminators ready.
Okay, they're set up. They're in the middle of our last upgrade. Oh, there's our last Terminator. Okay, so go ahead and deploy these suckers.
For the Emperor!
Deploy behind enemy lines. Deploy behind enemy lines.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
None can stand before the
So
Inquisition.
you group with them.
Today, the enemy
You
shall
group with
lie.
them.
Taking command
Better
here.
to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
You're gonna be group 2.
Faith is eternal. Yes.
Obviously, you're gonna get the assault cannons.
None
Duh.
can stand before
On
the
alert, brothers.
Inquisition.
The enemy must be
Land Raider
nearby.
armored transport here.
Baneblade being 6 meters tall. That's a little closer to what I was
None
expecting.
can
I
stand before
await
the
your
Inquisition.
instructions.
Land Raider at
Even
your
in
disposal.
death, I still serve.
So this is kind of my group. We're not fully reinforced yet, but this is kind of the idea.
Taking heavy fire!
Yeah, we're fine. All right. So we're gonna start up here.
Moving
We're gonna
out.
send the Land Raiders in first because they're the soakers.
I am the instrument of
Terminators right behind them.
Stand before the Inquisition.
Here to serve.
You go up here just in case. You go up here just in case. We're still kind of predicting a loss here. So we're still anticipating it. That's why we're still being cautious. Double checking a few things. Okay. So now we're going to go ahead and get more Terminators going. And just get them in the queue. And same thing with the Land Raiders. We're just going to have Land Raiders, because as Taqueta pointed out, even though the population is full, there's the side little side little fact effect of the fact that it'll still build them. So it'll still get the initial build time in, so in case we have any losses, they will immediately build.
Yes, my lord.
We can put the Terminators into the Land Raiders. There's no real reason to, but we can do that. I actually have never played Winter Assault, Sign of the Emperor. So you're correct. I know the least about it by a huge margin.
For the Inquisition.
I didn't even know it had 2 campaigns until you guys told me yesterday.
Land Raider armored transport here.
Praise the Emperor. Walk softly and carry
here
a
for a
big
minute.
gun.
Taking
We
down.
also have the Orbital Blast ready to go here.
Land Raider armored transport here.
Defending
Here
objective.
to serve.
Grab that.
Initializing.
Alright, so
I am the instrument.
we're actually going to save before we do this. This is going to be our big rush, so we'll go ahead and make a crash save.
Will. Even
Let's
in
do it.
death, I still serve.
At your disposal.
I'm gonna kind of let them de-pathfind for a second, because I don't want this to happen when we actually engage the sucker. I'm assuming he's down here. I'm actually not 100% sure. And I don't have some kind of scouting ability. That would be the madness of 1996, I think, is when we came up with that.
Approaching target.
Is eternal.
Okay, I'm gonna send the Land Raiders to scout.
Crush those who stand before me.
Faster. You up? There he is, there he is. Back off, back off, back off, back off. Found him! Okay. Every single one of you, tank up, tank up.
Back to war.
Go ahead and actually, don't orbital bombardment. No, cancel, cancel.
None can stand before the...
Let's see what we can do. We're committed. Get stuck in. Why is... Okay, that was a weird autosave, but whatever. Jesus Christ, that fire.
I still serve.
He's actually aggro to the Dreadnought of all things. Also, the death of that Dreadnought means we just got a new Land Raider. Come on over here, please. As fast as you can. He is melting, relatively speaking. Battle cry. Over here. Forgot I even had that ability.
I am prepared. I command in the name of the Emperor.
Swipe around the storm.
Time.
Human! Do not destroy the stone! You will doom us all!
Why?
Ignore her, Captain. Destroy the stone before it leads others
Like,
to...
do you have an argument?
You know not what you...
Logic? Information?
Not allow this.
Oh my god.
Take this human down!
No!
Yeah, use your words.
You have damned us all.
Well done, Captain. Let us bid haste, brothers. The fleet is about to depart and leave us stranded.
It's something I say all the time to, you know, my niece. She's like, ah, and I'm like, no, use your words.
Show yourself, demon.
I will. Soon. Until then, go forth and spread word of my return.
I am not your herald, warp spawn.
Are you not? You released me.
No. I destroyed the stone.
Yes. And had you done so sooner, you might well have vanquished me. Instead, you contributed to my release with your every sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What sacrifice?
This planet was an altar, human. To the blood god, Korn. Sindri arranged the Orc invasion, knowing the Space Marines would come to end their threat. Every death was a sacrifice toward my release. And I must say, your contributions were many and magnificent. Isador, Bale, and finally, Sindri himself. Without so many offerings, I would have remained trapped. I thank you. I will spare your life for now. Yes, flee, and know I will soon come to claim you all.
Then come and find your judgment waiting. You have escaped captivity, only to face annihilation. I know you now.
It's really sad when the freaking Chaos Demon is like, here, let me explain everything in great detail, and the Elder are like, God damn Eldar. I counted, by the way. Don't destroy the stone. Don't destroy the stone. It releases a demon. And that's probably being more verbose than I need to be, but I want to be clear. Destroy stone, release demon, right? So it's 8 words. You morons! And we're having the flicker during the credits. Is there anything during the credits? Can I just skip this? So we have a slight problem. We need to figure out something here. Yep, we do have a slight problem. Okay, so hang on. I'm not giving the armor painter puss. I refuse! Okay, never mind. We're okay. Everything's cool. We're totally cool. Final thoughts. Honestly, I think the score kind of speaks for itself. I really do. The fact that the story is much more interesting than the gameplay, which honestly I don't find to be particularly engaging. Definitely a net negative in terms of gameplay. And it's the old problem, right? It's the old RTS problem. And it has those problems in spades, and that's really all I have to say about that. Okay, so is this going to work? Hang on. Might work. Never mind. Looks like we're good. We're good. Just double checking. Okay, final thoughts. It's a good window, right? And I don't care how inaccurate it is. It's still a good window. You peek through the window, and what do you see? You see the Space Marines, the Guard, the Olks, demons, and the Eldar. Right? Like that's it's a good, here's what Warhammer 40k is, and it's a nice little bridge? It's the wrong word. Entry point, launching point for getting into the franchise, which is one of the reasons I've mentioned that several times. But the thing I wanted to mention, though, is even if you're completely not a fan of the franchise at all, gateway, there we go, that's the word I was looking for. Even if you're not a fan of Warhammer 40k, like me, for example, it's still a good story, and it's still something that's interesting. It still does what it's trying to do quite well. I do think the game is extraordinarily unbalanced in terms of unit design and their relative use, to the point where I'm actually going to give a negative for that. At least for the Space Marines in this game in specific. But other than that, I do think that it's overall definitely worthwhile, even though I think... Hang on, so 16 minus 7... Yeah, no, it is a net positive game. I thought so. Land Raider Rush. That was actually ridiculous. So after the lunch break, we will go ahead and we'll start up Winter Assault, which seems to be working fine. I'm going to try and poke at this widescreen fix a little bit, see if that's something that can actually repair it. I'd rather not stream at 16:9 if I can avoid it, but if it fixes the alt-tabbing problem, that'd be nice. Either way, I'll be back after lunch.